Are we live? Okay, here we go. Let's go. We're starting on the farm. I think it should be the same code as last week. So I believe that the Discord link will work. Perhaps. I love them. I post it. Alright, so there is. Where is the code? Invite code. And I should open up the OBS so I can see what I'm doing. Hey, how's it going, fatty? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad we've got something to distract you. Welcome to Yowie Farms. We're doing just some regular old farming today. If we need to turn the music on or something, we'll do that. But otherwise, I think we're just gonna use the game music. Hey, how's it going, Moob? Welcome, welcome. Long time no see. Hope you've been alright. We're playing some Stardew Valley. If you've got the game, the invite code is in the Discord. Everyone is welcome to join. I don't know what this is. I think it's probably not a plant, but whatever. Oh, I'm bad at doing this automatic stuff. Okay. By the way, your drawings, I really like your drawings on the newsprint. They're really fun. Oh, there's a letter in the thing. See, I don't know too much about Stardew Valley, honestly. It comes for us all. Have some fertilizer, I think. So what do you say the name of the farm is? It's called Yowie Farms. Where does it show anywhere? I don't know if it shows anywhere. Also, if you were to ask, you find it. We already did this one though. Right? Well, whatever. Yeah, there it is. Written right there for everyone to see. No, that's not against TOS. It's only you can say whatever words you want. It's a free country. Gotta go to the Eastwoods though. So that's down, I think. And I think the axe is over there. I remember correctly. Hello, Maho. How are you doing? Oh my god, there's so much going on down here. America. Until they decide it isn't TOS, and then there's a problem. But for now, there's no problem. I don't know any plants. Man, they really make it difficult to get through here, huh? Pickaxe. I always think hammer because of Harvest Moon. That's what I'm used to. Wasn't there a way to get down from here? No, it is in the middle. I went the wrong way entirely. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Well, fine then. What the hell? Get out of here, children. kids are going to fail. And the museum, he has it because he is a weirdo and a creep. So they don't even know, they're just like, we're making assumptions. All right, whatever, get out of here, children. Leave. I want to go find the axe. Also, I'm just standing in the goop. Insane. Can I just pick this up? I can. That's mine now. I think that the bridge is down here somewhere. Nope, wrong side. Yoink. Hey, a squirrel. How's everybody been doing? Everything been going alright? Everyone having a good day? There's the axe. I already grabbed this, but whatever. I have to get you to play Cloud Meadow. Unfortunately, I can't have the game, but it's not something I can play on Twitch. Maybe I'll play it on Pixel when I do some streams there. We'll have to see. We will have to see though. Although when I played it, it just didn't really attract my attention all that much. It's got a couple of the gimmicks, right? Some porn sequences, but like that seems to be the only draw of it for some reason. Farming's kind of meh, and the combat is also kind of meh. It's just not something that I'm interested in. Hey, how's it going, Roll? Welcome, welcome. I don't think it sucks. I think it's just kind of like you've seen every part of it independently, and together it doesn't really add anything. So, just one of those things. Robin's house is somewhere. Am I close to it? Where is Robin's house? It's the Adventurers Guild. Oh, I thought they were there. Oh, this is, I'm next to it. I'm just blind. I'm just blind. What about what? Which one? 4 hours to go, then I'm finally done in the day? What? But you're like 6 hours ahead of me, aren't you? 7 hours? You're like 7 hours ahead of me. We still have 4 hours to go. That's insane. Breeders of Nephilim is just 3D version, isn't it? Have to go around this way to talk to her. Cool. And alright, that is taken care of. Let's go do some fishing, I guess. Well, we have lots of money. We could grab some more plants. Hoping to do some fertilizer. Do I have fertilizer? I thought I had a bunch of fertilizer. What happened? Today, 8-hour drive. Oh, today's the 8-hour drive? I thought that was the weekend. I guess it is Friday, so that makes sense. Seth the Sen something YouTuber make a video on it. It's so funny. It's one of those things, right? I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with it. I think it's just kind of, you know, I think that you should be able to judge every game based on whether or not it's a game, not based on if it's just kind of good horny. I think even horny games should have some good gameplay mechanics, or some wit, or some good writing, or something. I think that's the important thing. Is Piers open? Piers is open. Keep doing the wrong button. You there, sir? I think the parsnip is the one that everyone gets. I should probably get this, right? Like it's probably fairly important. Cauliflower is also good. Let's just get like 7 of this. We'll just buy a bunch. Never have too much parsnip, right? I also like modding stuff, so yeah, and I played Skyrim every time I mod. Really? My friend has a lot of Skyrim mods also. Woodpecker spotted. Look, I'm gonna spook him. Pew. I understand why people want to have the ability to time travel. Just to, like, skip stuff. Be careful. There is an entire what's it called? There is an entire movie about that. Click. Yes, it was Click. I think this is all the fertilized ground. Ooh, so close. Baldur's Gate 3. I did play Baldur's Gate 3 one time. I was playing maybe I'll play it again. There should be a clip on my channel where I play as this marked one, or what's the cursed one, and I'm just going around as a solo party member just killing everything. Just straight up murder spree. Had a lot of fun with that one. A lot of cheese involved. A lot of queso. I should probably go and do some fishing at least. See, all the trees are planted. I'm wondering why. I think I already put down the fertilizer, and maybe it doesn't count to the quest unless I do it personally. Sprung in a position of power equals death. Listen, listen, listen. Sometimes, okay, it's not as bad as when I played Mark of the Ninja. Maybe I should play Mark of the Ninja again. That's when I played. No, 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 no. I'm so bad at the fishing game. I thought it was done. But yeah, when I played co-op, me and your friends, 5 days to set up 5,000 mods. Jesus Christ, that's a little bit insane. I don't know if I would mod Baldur's Gate. It's already such like an involved game, and I haven't even beaten it. I've only played through a little bit of it, and then like I forgot to save, and I had a PC crash, and I just lost a whole bunch of time, and I was like, well, whatever. Cock options and wings. I can't do that on Twitch. So regardless, it doesn't matter. I think mods are a lot of fun. I like mods on Minecraft, I would say are a must, right? But I don't think I've played enough Baldur's Gate to be like, I absolutely must have mods, right? So I feel like mods are one of those things where if you shoot, how do you say this? If you've already beaten the game ridiculously and there's like nothing left to do, I think mods are a really fun option. And also they're just fun for like games that you might find frustrating. Like for example, in Noita, there's a mod that just gives you a really big gun. And I have that one because it's just funny. It makes me laugh every time. I should probably put the music on because as fun as this game's music is, it's just kind of, there's not a lot of it going on. All right, let's turn the music on. Uh-oh. What's this guy make base and bouts and using boss to upload? Save liquid game yet? Moira? Noita. Noita is really hard. Dog is in my bed. Oh nice, we got foraging. Yeah, make the charcoal kiln. I actually do need some charcoal, some wood ash at least, to start sprinkling around the base of roots and stuff. Although I think the disease isn't being spread at the roots of the plants. It's being, so basically my plants on my balcony are losing a lot. What's it called? Let me check my Discord. Sexual excellence, interplaying and listening. What's that? What happened? Sorry, I got distracted. I was responding on Discord. Moira, Noita. My plants? What happened to my plants? They're growing. Putting an egg festival. Well, too bad. I don't have any eggs. So you should go suck butt, Mayor. Exactly. Oh. Wow, that was weird. There's some lag going on. Oh, the lag is from Kit joining. Welcome, Kit. How's it going? It's the most chaotic farm you'll ever see. No rhyme to reason for anything at all. It's just ridiculous. Man, I offered to deep fry some pork cutlets today, so I'm making some katsu, which is fried panko pork cutlets, because I'm having a bunch of friends over. I have no idea how to make that. I've only just watched a video, because I've fried things before in the past, so I have like a general idea of what I'm doing, but it's very obvious that I had planned to do a little bit more like shopping. Maha looks like a little deer with the twigs. Oh, what a baby. No, it's Jax. You're free now, dog. Mess up a deep fry. Yeah, and taste-wise, but it can definitely not be crunchy. So I gotta make a nice batter and everything. I don't know, my friends are gonna prefer like spiced and stuff. So I tend to, when I make things, just lean into the, what's it called? I tend to lean into the greasy or fatty side of things because I don't really like spicy flavors, right? Spicy flavors give me a lot of trouble because oftentimes I can't eat them because they are too spicy for me. So for the most part, I just do a lot of salt, a lot of pepper. Well, not pepper, mostly salt. And then I'll finish it up with something like savory or greasy or something. Seems to be the distribution. Ooh. Stat distribution for you looks like 80% sexuality, 19% art, 1% rest. What? What does that mean? Acid reflux. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. No, I'm just like allergic to capsaicin. So most spices are not fun for me. But you know, I'm always willing to try stuff regardless. Because Szechuan pepper is I'm not allergic to it, right? But when they make Szechuan sauce, they usually add chili peppers or something, which is very spicy. I got it perfect. Nice. I don't know if that means anything. Sunfish. Horn dogs will be horn dogs. It is what it is. Mostly I'm hungry, I'll be honest. I think most of the time I am hungry. Not horny. Too slow because I was drinking a soda. But I'm gonna see what I can do. I might do like a beer batter instead of the fry that they're doing because I think beer batter is a little bit more fun. I don't have any buttermilk like the recipe. I think it's that recipe. No, I think it was a different recipe that recommended buttermilk. I have to buy it and I'm trying to not buy things as much as possible because we have the Seattle trip coming up. It's not as fun to go someplace when you have no money saved like I am. So pretty much I will just be watching my friends enjoy Seattle while I get to enjoy my friends. And then I'll do some drawing. Let's see. That is the goal. Oh, I missed it. Depicts a different picture. What do you mean? I think it's fine. I think that's normal. If there's anything I can learn from, oops. If there's anything I ever learned from high school, it's that culture in general just likes putting depictions of penises and stuff. Oh my god. Can you please? The amount of times I've seen like, what's it called? Penises drawn on boys' dolls or in like notebooks and stuff. I think that's what most people will draw. Because they'll do like, haha, it's the funny word you're not supposed to say. I don't think it comes from a place of being horny. I think it just comes from a place of being, was it contrarian? I think for the most time. To say peener instead of penis. I think peener is fine. I don't think there's any problem with it. Nice, perfect. I don't know if being perfect does anything other than it just says perfect. Nice. Trash. Where is my trash man? Okay, some blossoms. Missions need perfect resources. What missions need perfect resources? What? What missions need perfect resources? What's going on? You trash, but I'm someone else's treasure. Raccoon. Man, oh, he's picking up trash. One village request that will need perfect vegetables, ones with a gold star. Oh yeah, oh, that's what you mean, that's what you mean. What I mean by perfect is like when you get perfect on a fishing reel in, right? It doesn't give you better fish. I don't think it does, at least. Man. Yeah, I just got trash down here. I can drink the soda can, I guess. Ingest soda. It just made me faster. They added fishing from Fortnite to this game. The thing that blew me away was when they added fishing to Hades. I was like, what the fuck? Why is there fishing in Hades? We did some fishing last week in Hades. Wild. Yo, I saw that tree actually grow. That's crazy. No, no. Nice. Some fish. And I got... Yo, I got some bait. Let's go. Just a fishing rod. And then some rice shoots. Oh, nice. 8 days to mature. Goes faster if planted near a body of water. Nice. That's cool. Do we have 8 days left? I think we have more than 8 days left. It's even more hilarious in Hades 2. Is it? Why is there fucking fishing in Hades 2? Besides the changing room, I never saw many dicks in my life, so I can't really... I mean, that's just like common graffiti here in the US. I don't know. I think just like our culture has a very homoerotic obsession for some reason. Because there's like so many like masculine figures or like high masculinity things, and like the manosphere is very gay coded, right? But it's like twisted into this like self-loathing for like being male is at like simultaneously undesirable and like the thing that you have to strive for. So that's just, I think, how it goes here in the US. Soda can, let's go. These are pretty awesome. It's rare find. It's even more hilarious than 18. Do you play many shooters? I don't really play a ton of shooters. Honestly, I used to play Halo. That's still my favorite shooter. Probably the only shooter I like. And then my favorite part about it was the Forge mode in Reach, right? Because you could play all sorts of custom games and it was so fun. I loved it. I loved it a lot. Things are pretty crazy. Yo, 20-inch beam. let's go. How do I do the thing? How do I... Must first be attached to a fishing rod. How do I attach this to the fishing rod then? It doesn't tell me how I attach it. Well, whatever. What's the manosphere? Sounds kind of like a space thing. No, it's really fucking stupid. So, you know how when there's like influence spheres in the internet, like on YouTube and stuff, they'll call it like left zone or whatever or something. Just like basically it's oh shoot, that was a perfect meme, huh? Well, whatever. It's just kind of like the manosphere is this collection of influencers on YouTube that basically push for toxic masculinity as a sense of like, as a man, you should be as shitty to other people as possible because it proves that you are manly. And that's their entire fucking MO. You get people like, I don't think really Joe Rogan is part of it. A little bit, I guess. But the, like, what's his name? Fucking, the guy that got arrested because he ordered pizza. What's his name? Somebody knows that better than me. Andrew Tate, yeah. Fucking pizza man. Cause he's a dumbass that went to do the fucking crimes. Anyway. Yeah, so you just get guys like that who are trying to really conform people's minds to what they believe, right? Do I need to water this? I guess not. How do we get coal? We break rocks in the mine or in the just rocks around the town. If you go down to this section in the bottom right corner, I think there's some mineable blocks. Down here that you could potentially break into coal. Some of those probably have coal in them. I think this one's guaranteed to have copper, maybe? I don't know. You probably know more about Stardew than I do. Being an asshole to everyone sounds good. Who has such damn views? Being an asshole to everyone considered good. Oh, yeah, it's because it's all about like proving your dominance, right? And this idea that if you show that you're stronger than everyone else, stronger and better than everyone else, people will have to do what you say. And to them, that matters more than making actual human connections, right? Is the proving that you're an alpha male. Oh shit, that was ready to harvest. Interesting. Why aren't these ready to harvest? I guess we planted it a day earlier. It's really just a grift because all it's doing is taking the disenfranchised male youth and kind of like, you're not to blame for anything, instead of being like, yeah, you said some fucked up shit, but this is how you're a better person, how you can be a better person, and how we can move on from you know, you being an outcast to you being a positive influence in your community. Whereas the manosphere is basically just like, you are only valuable if you're a man and you can make money. And that's a pretty fucked up way to think about yourself. They stand there, presenting the copper. It is of vital importance to the tribe. Hopefully, they wish to get the recognition of the gods, and thus getting a blessing and their seal of approval for this gift and presentation. I need to do like a Herna Vershock impression. The farmer stands there and they look to the heavens, ready to provide. I have this cauliflower, right? Is this a plant that we did, or is this like a weed? I can't tell. I am fast now. Crystals. I like the quartz crystals. I don't know what they do, but they sound cool. Do I have to put this on maybe the same tab as the thing and then apply it to this? Maybe I have to... I don't know how to use it. Maybe I have to have an actual fishing pole. Not whatever this bamboo stick is. I'm gonna go see if there's a fishing pole on sale because I'm sick of this goddamn bamboo stick. I guess have something to look in for the ride, but damn, sounds stupid. But I watched some of the Joe Rogan podcast and kind of never got those vibes from him. I think there's an event. There's the fish, or the egg event, right? Come to the city. I hate the city. The city only has rats and disease and pigeons that poop on my car. Shop. What can I buy from you? Absolutely nothing worthwhile. I guess I can buy strawberry seeds. Plant in the spring takes in producing strawberries after that. But this would probably be good. How many do we want? I think 6 is good. And then when we get a greenhouse, we can plant them straight off the bat. Hello, old man. Aww. Linus, you are probably an important part of this community at some point. Behold. It's just like that one blue sky post I made in the bunny suit. Prime Rogan was pretty awesome. I just watched him for MMA interviews now. I don't really watch a lot of fighting stuff, I'll be honest. Watching ads. Thank you for the ads. Personally, it's really hard for me to watch him because he's just so uninformed on so many things. And every time, because he's entirely sold into his own side or whatever, right? So with Joe Rogan, the problem is always just whatever the last conspiracy theory someone told him is that he knows, he just believes and propagates. And it makes things very difficult for anyone that has some sort of education. I'm not gonna lie. It's like I have to like describe to some people, it's like, no, the Smithsonian is not hiding giant fossils from you, or giant bones, or whatever the hell, right? Smithsonian is not some mammoth institution. It's just a bunch of people who don't know how to fucking... That's Alex Jones. Alex Jones is even fucking worse. But that's not even a manosphere. That's just like different what's it called? Just conspiracy theories all the way down. Healer resistance on important issues. He's very reluctant to hold his ground, especially when he's outside of thing. He's good at his MMA. I thought he was a comedian. I didn't even know about his MMA career, right? The only thing I knew other than that was like, apparently he done like some comedy specials, and I was like, is he a fucking comedian? I don't fucking understand this at all. Very cool. But he's just like, he keeps trying to say that he's not a news outlet, right? When he's the most watched podcast consistently of all time, with like millions of viewers. You like like it or not, you are a news source for a lot of people. You should take some responsibility in that. But they don't. They don't want to take any responsibility, and they're only turning on Trump and all this MAGA stuff now because it no longer is what they want, right? There's no interest in objectivity or actual learning or growth, as far as I can tell. Watch it like the guests, like Goggins or Neil deGrasse Tyson platform, that he's just saying, you believe that, interesting. So kind of, but he's just, it's also not interesting to me because there's nothing else he can provide. Like, I didn't even Flint Dibble, who's a really good anthropologist, by the way. If you ever are interested in learning some more stuff about ancient history or like, especially like plants, because he's I think it's archaeobiologist, I think is what it's called. I forget the exact term. It's basically just studies ancient plants and their changes, right? And they're really good markers for human impact and change in areas, right? Because human selection causes, especially in a hunter-gatherer society, is a good marker of tracking where people were, because we see an increase in selection for berries and the sweet berries and the spread of these sorts of grasses, edible grasses and stuff, right? Flint Dibble comes on trying to say, hey, by the way, a lot of the shit that Graham Hancock was, one of your guests who's on here, he's just making up a bunch of shit and telling people to not believe in society and what scientists have discovered. It's like, wow, that's crazy. Do you have any proof? And he's like, yeah, actually, here's an entire fucking PowerPoint of proof. And then Graham Hancock is like, no, actually, he's just lying. And then Joe Rogan is like, yeah, it's so fucking shitty for people to just come on and lie. And it's like, bro, what the fuck? Him either never really was bad shit, in my opinion. I mean, it's not malicious, I think. It's just one of those things where he is in a position of influence and he's just ignorant, right? So if you're not an ignorant person, I think there's nothing really bad about it. Like, if you're smart enough to know the difference of stuff, I don't think it can really hurt you. But the problem is, a lot of people watch him and aren't intelligent about these things, and they really do believe in like some fucking emerald tablet or whatever the guest comes on about conspiracy theories, and that can actually hurt a lot of people. Especially, we can see in the US how a lot of these conspiracy theories about how there's Jewish space lasers or whatever are starting to like become more accepted because of people like Joe Rogan and conspiracy theorists that are interested in just believing some fanciful story than the truth. Cannot be ignorant when you talk about so much. I mean, it's like, it's a little bit intentional, right? Listener to think critically. If we taught people to be critical thinkers, yes. In America, unfortunately, we don't teach people to be thinking critically. So it's hard to say, right? At what point does the system fail? At what point does the person fail, right? If a dog has only ever learned to bite, do you blame the dog for biting? Flat Earth, Minecraft proves it. It's so fucking dumb, dude. That's why, I don't know, I like listening to a lot of Milo Rossi. He's been wrong on some stuff, right? And he's been corrected by some people in certain practices, and he makes an effort to go back and like change stuff. He was doing Dark Routes. If you ever watch, I highly recommend that YouTube series. It's a lot of fun. And they basically they're going over like American anthropology as they're going through the region, American anthropology, geology, just like things that are interesting on this like roadmap tour. And one of them, they're talking about some of the native peoples that lived in the New Mexico, I think, area. Can't remember exactly, Utah maybe. And he was fact-checked by somebody who did like a counter video, basically just like an actual studied anthropologist in the field. Like, okay, so this is kind of not true. This isn't untrue what he's saying, but it's kind of just like not really specific. Like it's kind of like saying that these Americans are different from these Americans, and it's like you can kind of say that, but they're kind of part of the same culture group. And then it's like, this thing that he's doing right here, you should never do. Never pick up shards and put them somewhere else. Leave them where they are, because that's so important to like the context of the item that's found. It becomes unusable if you move stuff from the context, because it's like literally a couple of inches could completely change the context, because the geology that builds up in like fine layers can be disrupted so heavily from you picking up a piece of old pottery and putting it in a rock like 5 feet away. So it's just like destroys a whole bunch of stuff that we could learn about just even these tiny little fragments. And so Milo goes back and he fixes these things, and he's like, yeah, these are corrections. I fucked up. This is what I'm changed. I'm trying to always do better. Please let me know if you are someone who's well informed and stuff like that. There are no Leibniz anymore in those times. So universal knowledge, no one in the world has. It's just too much information. And I like that he gives pretty much everyone a platform, even people I don't like or agree with. That's kind of true. So there is no collection that is valuable because it has everything, right? Collections are valuable because they are curated. You can see this everywhere from art museums to like archaeology, natural history museums, right? Collections are valuable because of the curation, right? Because there's a decision to inform, to pare down the knowledge, the vast knowledge. Like someone who is studied in these fields takes all of this knowledge that might not be connected and stuff like that and pares down the useful information to actually teach people about something, right? If I'm learning about astrology one week and then the next week we're talking about how different colors affect food like consumption because the next person's a chef, there's zero curation to what's going on, right? At that point, it doesn't become anything where you should learn something from it, right? It just becomes mindless entertainment because there's not actually anything to be learned from a fuck ton of stuff just being thrown in your direction. What the hell? That's wild. I guess they... Huh. Anyway. The real proof of Hal's existence. Platform people agree on... Creations are just like one of those things where it's like, there is no such thing as an unbiased source of information. So you should always be looking for the bias, and people that present the bias outright are a little bit more trustworthy, in my opinion, than the people who try to say that they are unbiased. Because what ends up happening is a lot of people will let down their guard. Rogan isn't an educational podcast, so I don't know how that makes any sense. Because there's a lot of people out there who take the stuff that goes on the podcast and like consider it news or like educational information about what's actually going on. Kit, I've heard you complain a lot about American politics. There's a lot of people who get a lot of their political views and information from podcasts like Joe Rogan that are entertainment. He kind of discloses the bias, but like every single episode, he also discloses, like throws the lead. He buries the lead a little bit. Like again, the Flint Dibble interview that he had, I've only seen snippets because I don't really watch Joe Rogan, right? All I ever see are snippets. And the snippets are like, bro just goes along with it and agrees with everything. Yes, absolutely. He had Bernie Sanders on there, right? And then most of the people who watch Joe Rogan are like fans of it, or at least all the public-facing people who do that kind of stuff tend towards a more conservative bias, right? Because it is to them about the entertainment, and they kind of stick around for the conspiracy theories, right? That's a big thing for Joe Rogan fans, is some of them believe heavily in the conspiracy theories, right? Because Joe Rogan himself believes heavily in some of these conspiracy theories. American citizen issue? Yeah, probably. It might be an American citizenship issue, right? But that's like saying, oh, we don't have to worry about that because it's just American citizens losing their ability to critically think. Why have American citizens lost their ability to critically think? It's because there's a lot of institutions and pressure from influential parties that are reducing education, that are pulling the ladder up, that are intentionally making things worse, right? And then podcasts like this kind of reinforce the stigma, right? They create an in-group versus an out-group. But the next person that comes on, Graham Hancock, for example, he agrees with Graham Hancock and calls Dibble a fucking evil person for lying about stuff. When Graham Hancock is the one that is intentionally and maliciously, you could even argue, trying to convince people that modern science should not be listened to because they're all trying to get something out of them. The critical thinking or the maliciousness for Graham Hancock? I mean, we can go and find the clip where he's like bad mouthing Flint Dibble in like the next podcast episode that Graham Hancock shows up in. Because, yeah, oh, he'll host everybody, but he hosts some type of people a lot more often than he hosts other types of people. For every like rational scientist, whatever politician that shows up on the podcast, you get 5 to 10 conspiracy theorists that show up instead in other episodes. And he's at like over 1,000 episodes. How many podcast episodes does I need to make another tab. I don't want to lose this tab. How many episodes in Joe Rogan Experience? Over 2,000 episodes. That's a lot. 2,500 according to AI. Almost 2,600 episodes. And there is a heavy leaning towards conspiracy theories in Joe Rogan's shows. Voting adults should be able to discern if something is false or misleading. See, this is the problem with that, is that people are open to manipulation, right? You can't believe that people are responsible for their own choices and then also see that there is literally a slave owner's guide to breaking people and think that that's wrong, right? Because ultimately you believe that if people are able to make their own decisions, then it shouldn't matter how much someone breaks your psyche or your will, right? Ultimately, systems have a big part in shaping who we are as people, and someone who's just never educated cannot make good decisions. And I think a lot of the American system is about taking away people's education. I don't mean like the direct educational system, blah, 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 blah. But you can see there's big movements politically from, what's it called? What's the term I'm looking for? The people who donate money to politicians. What's that called? Lobbyists. There's big moves from lobbyists that push heavily towards deregulation of institutions, a shift towards private education, removing funding from public educations, right? I live in Texas. Greg Abbott sucks donkey balls, all right? Bro has been trying to undermine the Texas public education system since before I was born, basically. I don't know how long he's been in office. He's been in office as long as I can remember, right? He just keeps getting reelected. When was Abbott first elected? In 2014, right? I don't even remember who was before that. But since they came into a government position, he's been constantly trying to belittle and misrepresent the public education in Texas. How are you an uneducated citizen? Literacy and education rates are relatively high compared to the rest of the world, so I don't know why America keeps getting a free pass on basic critical thinking. So the way cults of personality work, right, is that they are cults. They rely on people buying into things, right? And very educated people can fall into these cult-like mannerisms because it's not about how educated you are. It's about putting you in a position where they make you feel like other people outside of the cult or outside of the group are out to get you. And they reinforce that by like almost hypnotizing people, right? It kind of ends up becoming this whole oh, they're just trying to break you down. They're trying to, it's just this constant feed, right, of getting people more and more isolated from other people around them until it just like breaks down and it starts, they have nothing else other than that cult. And so they, oh my god, what is going on? Oh, I got a thing. How do I end this event? I don't know, how do I end this? Do I just leave? Do I talk to this guy? Oh, okay, yeah, let's start this again. America does, it's not that America keeps getting a free pass, right? America, in my opinion, should not be getting a free pass. I think we should very heavily be against this, right? I think everyone in the world and world leaders should be speaking out against this. That's how you save American citizens, right? Is you make this stand, right? Trump is just, what's it called? Removed or deported from Eswatini, I think? Remove people from Eswatini. Fuck. What is it called? Eswatini, I think? Yeah, Eswatini sends migrants back to Eswatini, right? They're kind of, they're doing this thing where they're expanding who is the person that is not allowed, right? And that's problematic. I think that people in other countries that are starting to get swayed by fascism are also falling into this trap. Pretty soon you're gonna find, what's that one? For me, it's entertainment, sometimes cool guests, and the guests are credible. You usually can just look them up. They research, and usually it's open, it's not a story, tell a podcast, whatever, a science category. Sure, everyone can do that, but how much friction is between someone hearing the podcast, believing what is just told to them, and actually looking up the credibility? Finances the studies is laid out quite often. Theory to me. Theory in order to keep the goal. I mean, which part of it sounds like conspiracy theory? Because straight up, a lot of what the Conservative Party is doing right now has been line for line what fascist parties in the past have done to gain power. Am I supposed to go find eggs or something? Am I gonna beat these children? Ooh, an egg. Yoink. I got one egg. Oh, I see another egg. You're not gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. How do I get back there? What the hell? They're cheating. They're cheating and they're putting eggs in the back. Ooh, an egg. I have to go behind the house or something? Oh, yes. Ha ha ha. Let me eggs. I don't believe in special feeding for Americans. Besides the capacity and take time to review what they believe. I agree with that. Sure. We keep special pleading for Americans. It's less special pleading for Americans. I'm not advocating for special pleading for Americans, right? I'm saying that these people are getting taken advantage of. Waiting for other players. What? How can we be waiting for other players? Because what is the other country that's in Europe, by the way, that has a authoritarian leader come into power recently? I think the country starts with an N. Someone fill me in on it. What? How did Kit get so many eggs? Bullshit. Macron? No, not France, no. Maybe it's like a Middle East country. No, not Middle East, but like more Eastern Europe. I can't remember. I thought it started with an N, but I might be wrong. I don't think it's like Liechtenstein or something. You'll see a lot of conservatives in the United States glazing that country, but I can't remember what it is. Yo, potatoes, let's fucking go! Turnip, turnip, turnip. Parsnip, technically. Do we have any good ones? I didn't get any good ones. Can you plant potatoes? No. I guess you can eat them. Kinda Austria. Yeah, no, I know. It's like, what I'm trying to say is that there's a... I thought it was not... Well, whatever. They like elected a former general or something. I might be getting that wrong. I don't know. Blah. I remember there was a big scandal of like rigged elections or something. But even in like Germany, you can see a big alt-right movement that's happening. You can even see a big movement like that in, was it Sweden or Switzerland? I can't remember. Basically, these kinds of movements always take advantage of people who feel like they are, what's it called? Disenfranchised, right? The disenfranchised voter base, right? Netherlands and Norway, in Europe, they are more left-leaning. Sure, sure. But if you're paying attention to a lot of like the movements that are going on, you're seeing an increasing push for anti-immigration, more conservative values, stuff like that. And usually this ends up being kind of this warning signs of, you know, people are less willing to share resources with others, people are less willing to integrate others into the community, stuff like that. And it starts this trend where foreigners are not considered like humans, or like not humans, but they're not considered the same as the people in your country, right? They're not considered the same tribe. And then that always fucking snowballs into even worse things. And then you get cults of personalities that start to do more of, what's it called? Lowering the base of critical thinking, right? By making an us versus them mentality. Jojo King. Hooray! You see a lot of the same stuff with like QAnon, right? I think there are people all over the world with QAnon, but I don't know. Maybe it was also just a US thing. It seemed like a big internet thing with like 4chan and stuff, so we'll see. Is whatever, I guess. 20% far right wing. I mean, Germany kind of fucks the whole EU. Since 2014, the financial decisions kind of good for German, but damn. Oh, 1 second. Fish. Fish, go up to the thing so I can get the chest. It's kind of good for Germany, but damn, it's kind of put every smaller country in the EU under a lot of strain. Yeah, That's the same problem we have in the US, sort of, but in reverse, right? So here, a lot of the conservative states rely heavily on like government assistance, from federal government assistance, right? I don't know how much of this is like common knowledge to people, but basically conservative states tend to, on average, with the exceptions of Texas and I'm trying to remember which other one. I think it's Florida. I don't know, because Florida's tourism industry. Basically, with the exception of a couple of red states, most red states are taking in more federal assistance than they are like adding, which I assume is kind of like a similar kind of deal that happens in the EU. I'm not 100% certain how the EU functions. So my best analogy is to just kind of assume it's similar to the United States, where member states provide some level of financial support throughout other member states, right? So for example, if Greece is struggling with something, they can get some support from the conglomerate government. Similarly, it allows people to have passports that allow them to pass freely but within states, right? Member states. But I don't know a ton of that. Man, getting all this junk. Relaxing, peaceful day. Perfect. Man, not seaweed. Although I think the seaweed is edible. That's something. Ta-da. I need to find some way to get rid of the glass cutters in my, or the glass swings in my garden, because I think they're spreading a lot of bacterial stuff, but I'm not 100% sure. A lot of junk. Should also be watching chat, right? I haven't seen anything going on. All right. No. I'll get you fish. This iceware? Nice. 12-inch chub. Same. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum. Hey, dog, that scared the shit out of me. I thought something was coming to get me. Aw, hello, doggy. Man, all that for trash. At least they don't make me go through a whole fishing sequence just to pick up trash, but... Gotta respond to a friend. Man, I wish there was something I could do with that, at least. Just trash. Man. SPD was kind of the modal party. It's leaning to the right as well, and we're kind of having 20% full right-wing voters, 30% right-wing, 16% soft right-wing. To be fair, one of the biggest left party fucked up really bad in the government, and even for political standards, lying to us voters, lost a lot of the fair. To be fair, they weren't, because a lot of stuff, how they handled it was just insane, almost ill-intended, because those issues the city has 30% voters is insane. I mean, I agree. I think we are unfortunately going to be at the mercy of a system that can be taken advantage of by people for a long time. I think unfortunately that's just the way the world works. We can work to make the system better though every day. So maybe just hope, wait and hope, you know? I think that's the only thing we really can do. Be the sprinkler. Oh, sprinkler is your thing. Crab pot. Crab pot. Looks like crab is a pot. Dish of the sea. Let's see what it takes to craft a sprinkler. You probably need some stuff, right? I don't have per se something against right wing as long as it's not far right. Even to the left, I still see a lot of stuff that ended. My thing is with this, right? The Conservative Party, at least in America, was originally founded on the idea of being fiscally conservative, but also trying to preserve a lot of like traditional cultural values, right? I don't have any problem with any of these things. Right? On the surface, I don't have a problem with people who want to be a bit more careful with their money, right? I also don't have a problem with people wanting to preserve cultural identities of the country, right? I think that there should always be a little bit of give and take, right? If someone comes to a different country, they should at least be interested in trying to be a part of that country, right? Going for the far right in one party alone is just madness for me, especially when it's like 8%. It's because it's so easy for disenfranchised people or people who feel like they got taken advantage of to just go to another group that promises them exactly what they want. It's just, you know, human nature, right? You get burned by one person, it's hard to trust again. So, unfortunately, this is something that can be taken advantage by demagogues, right? Who knows? Maybe stuff will. Plus old cottage when we first met. It's a really nice little house. More space, didn't expand it. Blah 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 blah. I should probably work towards getting a one season. When summer arrives, your spring crops will all die. No, not my spring crops that I've planted. Yo, this is a tree? What the fuck? Guess I'll water it? There you go. How do I make sprinklers? How do I make sprinklers? We need an iron bar and a copper bar. So far, I think we have a copper bar. We have a copper bar. How do we make more? I guess I need to. Oh my god! Pick 5? 5 to make a copper bar, I guess. Most of the time, it's more about immigrants. To be fair, in Germany, right wing is usually just social politics and not financial. Here are some left-leaning parties that are considered far left, in my opinion, are not rocking a really far-right political program. That's fair. I don't know too much about the political system over there. I've heard that there is a lot of people who feel disenfranchised. Right? There's unfortunately a lot of really scary conservative, like far right narratives that I've been hearing passed around. So, quite frankly, I don't know. Anyone who is trying to get you to vote against immigration or immigrants generally is playing on people's fears, right? Yeah, Germans feeling mistreated. It's almost like that worked the first time, right? So it's hard to say, right? It's hard to know when someone is just trying to take advantage of people or whether or not they share that same belief. But if they share that same belief, it's something that should be understood, but very rarely do people care about understanding. I think mostly people just want to feel justified in their anger. I don't know. Quite frankly, I don't know. I wish it was easier, but it will never be easier. So, it is what it is, I guess. I don't know if this is ready to harvest. And a potato. What day is it? Monday 15? What? Where is the calendar? Where can I look at a calendar? Alright, well, whatever. Whatever. 20% party called AFD is kind of really right-wing, and the people that vote for them are just voting for their social politics. They don't understand that they're kind of fucking everyone over under an income of under 90,000 a year. It's the same thing here, right? It's just like somebody is telling them that all their problems will be fixed if you just vote for us, and it's encouraging people to not think, you know, kind of on purpose, because they want people to not be thinking. Because when people are not thinking critically, that's when you can take advantage of them. Funny. Should be good. Wheat flour. What else I wanted to see? Can I buy a fishing rod from you? No, I have to go to the fucking blacksmith guy, right? To see if I can get something upgraded. Let's see. Let's see if I can do that. We'll see if I can do anything else. I'm gonna upgrade my fishing rod if I can, because it is a pain in the ass that it is not good. At least I hope it gets better. I don't know. Maybe it just throws out farther. It gets better fish. Ever improving. What's wrong, buddy? What's the matter? It's not the blacksmith. This is the blacksmith. You there. Upgrade tools. Copper trash can. Cool, I guess. I don't care about any of this shit. And it's garbage. And you suck. You sell iron ore. That's interesting. And gold ore. And coal. I'm not doing any of that. And you suck. Sad thing is, we have other parties. Similar social politics. More fair towards lower class, and they get like 5%, even though I'm not a fan of them, but damn, people voting for AFD instead of BSW kind of mad in my opinion, especially since they're the same social. Most people want AFD. It's because people want the more extreme solution, right? People people want to see that others are punished, right? And it's not because people are innately bad. People want to see other people punished because they're being told they're being hurt, and that afterwards they're being justified that their desire to punish other people is right, is for all intents and purposes correct, is justified. So you get a lot of people who don't want the same social politics but nicer on poor people. They're voting for these social politics because they want the poor people to suffer. Right? To some extent, the point is the pain that it causes. I have some of this left over. I may as well. We'll save some of that, right? Probably also pretty important. Oh, that's as far as it goes. All the cum I had. Oh, I don't have my mods. Shoot, I need to get rid of that. How do I remove that? I don't actually know how to delete things. Oop. I just like seeing Maha there. Even two now with me in the car are voting with the AFD, and I wanted to explain them how they are for that. I mean, it's kind of an impossible task. It really is, and I don't know if they don't realize it or if they just don't care. Because at a at a certain point, I think people stop giving a shit. Yeah, I think people stop giving a shit, and all they want is to. Why is this doing this now? Oh, okay. People stop giving a shit, and they just are overloaded with so much information. They just want someone else to make the decisions for them, and they don't really care about everything else. They just believe what they're told. Not even hidden, it's legit. Oh no, if I 100% believe that, right? I don't think it's hidden at all. I think, because the same thing happened here in the States, right? There are so many school teachers, and there are so many like factory workers and everything that voted for Trump. As he was saying he was going to like increase tariffs that would, destroy their income as factory workers, that voted for him as educators who did not believe he was going to go through with the educational reforms that he was going to. There's so many people that voted for him despite him saying that he was going to reduce Medicare because they believed they wouldn't be affected. They believed he wouldn't do that to them. But, they did. Now it's kind of just like, the only way to win is to just be like, yeah, this is how it happened. Let's get you out of the dirt. We're gonna help you even though you wanted us to suffer. It's the only way to do it, right? Is once people have that realization of they've been playing me the whole time, you can't just be like, haha, yeah, we told you, now we're all fucked. You gotta be like, yeah, we've been saying this for a while. Here's how we want to try and fix this. I really hope that you're gonna choose to listen to what we're saying from now on, and we want to see that you're doing better as well. It's the only way to deal with cult members, is to, once they have this moment of realization, you have to be able to give them a line out to save themselves. Yeah, we have concentration camps now in the US again. The second time. And a lot of people aren't even batting their eye. A lot of people are cheering it. So there's nothing you can do. All you can do is that if they find their own out, you need to be there to help them, right? You can't just throw it back in their face, because that will just bury them deeper into the whole conspiracy theories and the whole cult, because then it shows them that the cult leaders are right. Everyone was actually against them. So it sucks. It sucks that bad men get to do whatever they want, and the only way to stop them is to constantly be a better person. Constantly, and I mean like all the time. You have to be someone who is more willing to help people who are trying to ridicule you. You have to be more willing to lend out a hand to the people that would have like stomped you into the dirt if they had the chance. Because if you don't, then bad people get to do whatever they want. And that's just, it's just the way the world works. Same stuff. I want to, but there are quite similar parties to choose from. One reflects 90% of their voters, while the other one is the same, only reflects 10% of the people that go for the 90% approach. I mean, in America, you kind of just have two choices, at least how I understand it. More or less, yes. We only have the two choices. Which makes it very difficult, right? But what I've found when I've been looking at this is that people tend to just pick the side that is the more extreme, right? And it doesn't matter that it's going to fuck them over, right? Because as long as you have a charismatic person at the helm, and it doesn't have to be charismatic to you, right? It just has to be charismatic. Fertilizers, why don't you swing by? See if you can afford a few dozen boxes or so. I have already been making fertilizer up here, you son of a bitch. That's not just a trash. Can't believe the trash can is a tool that you can get. These are all strawberries. That's cool. Oh, the cauliflowers are also ready, I think. Nope, they're not. Cool, I guess. Can we have like 7 competitive choices? Who's a really good shot? I mean, that is the benefit of a parliament system, is that it's really quick to pivot, right? So that's good, right? You also tend to run into some other problems, but there's no system that's perfect, right? It's just a matter of finding a system that works and making sure that people stay honest for a very long time. Because it's always a dishonest person that's going to take advantage of the system. You never have to worry about the people who are honest. Because the people who are honest don't do that kind of stuff. Not even by accident, right? They're going to follow the rules and the regulations, even if the rules and regulations might be a little bit not good. I don't mean like not good in the sense that they're malicious or evil. I mean that sometimes the rules in the system are just kind of inefficient at what they do. Hey, how's it going, Black Team? Trash can slander, right? Listen, I just can't believe that there is a trash can tool. You can upgrade the trash can to copper if you have 5 copper, 5 copper bars, and you have, what's it called? The money for it. Soft right, middle, 1 financial politics, really rich people, and 2 left parties. It's just one of those things, right? I hope we're in for a better world eventually. I think we'll get there with enough time. But it's just one of those things that you gotta live with in the meantime. Oh, I should probably count how many. Okay, 14. Right? Yes. 14 plus 24 plus 2 is 26 plus 3 is 29. 30. I need 30 turnip seeds. I'll buy 31 just in case. By the way, if you do want to play Black Tea, the code is in the Discord under the announcements. Kit was on here earlier, but they either had to go to sleep or they had to go somewhere else. Oh, help on. Oh, what the hell? I'm like, look, we have fertilizer. Why am I getting this now? Who the hell is this guy? Oh, is this the guy from Joja? I kind of have one left party and the far right side on a similar level of dislike. I mean, the problem is always just, it's hard to accurately represent people, right? I wanted one of those 50% discounts. Man. I just don't like his bow tie. He got a fugly ass bow tie. Government for a time, a lot of shady stuff, even remotely lined up with what they wanted to do in the right-wing party because of what they wanted to do. Yeah, people will always put on blinders for the thing that they want, right? Can I just sell it to him directly? I guess I can. I needed 31 parsnip seeds, right? We should also at some point buy some extra of these and some extra of these. Wait, is that a seed converter? No, I know that you do that. I would like to enter the building. Does this turn stuff into seeds? Is that how this works? Like, I honestly, I don't believe that any sort of political alignment is inherently bad or evil or whatever. It's always the way that it is interpreted by politicians and the people, right? It's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. Parsnip seed. I was gonna use this. Wait. Why did I need to use this? These are all growing here. 4 days to mature. I think I'll just wait a couple of days and plant everything at the same time. Got some time. Let's do some fishing. Put this in the chest. Hey, fishing time. There's something I can do with these guys, right? Oh, I got coal. What the hell? Alright. Oh. The worms are back. Ah. There's something I can do with this? Fair, even though I don't agree with people that vote for the AFT or Greenan, I don't hate people that vote for them. Just point out that they want, in my opinion. Yeah, it's kind of just better to keep it to yourself, right? At the end of the day, it's just hard to always be turned on to that kind of stuff and always talk about it. It definitely just like drains a lot of everything, right? What game is coming out soon? I thought there was a game coming out that I was interested. I don't think there is. Does anyone have a game that's coming out that is interesting to them? That they want to see? Or that they want to play, I guess. Did I throw away the other can? I didn't think so. Well, whatever. Eh. I'm wondering if they're gonna bring Dan as a character back. Usually he is the very last character that comes back. That's what I'm waiting for with the Street Fighter 6 stuff, because they've got Sagat coming out in a couple of weeks, I think? In a couple of days, maybe. His trailer came out recently, so I'm assuming people are super hyped for him already. I'm not much of a Shoto player. I just like the funny characters. That's why I like Blanca so much. I like talking politics, standing over parties. My peaceful starting is probably steam. I'm gonna vomit. That's fair. So speaking of Sagat, he is really cool because he's a Muay Thai fighting expert that became the leader of a terrorist organization. No, I'm just kidding. I do like Dan though. Dan is probably my favorite Street Fighter character because he is just a joke. Dude, Sagat is crazy though because he's got an up, what's it called? A high fireball and a low fireball. So before, in previous incarnations, he had like 6 different fireballs he could throw for different speeds and everything. I think they're just sticking with 4 this time around because they give him some different moves. He has got some insane super attacks and stuff like that. All of his animations are just really brutal. It's crazy. How was your day, Black Tea? Hope you're doing well. I just wanted to buy bread. I'm bad at getting up early. Wanted people to be miserable today since I'm miserable driving for 8 hours. I mean, I've got more of your attention than usual. No, what's it called? I'm also in a bad place because this morning I woke up, walked my dog, came back, turned on the shower, and it never got warmed up. It was fucking out of order, basically. Half an hour later, I get an email from my apartment complex telling me that water will be out for service today. Please be prepared beforehand. It's like, okay, but you sent this a half an hour after I was struggling with the water problem. But the water was starting to get warm, but I'm playing stinky today because I have not managed to take a shower before stream like I usually do. I'll agree that it tastes sucks. It does. It's not great. One of my pepper plants is wilting heavily because one of the pests that I've had in my patio garden is transferring a bacteria that is causing them to wilt. Yeah, it happened to one of my basils too. There's not really anything I can do against them, I'll be honest. We'll see. I might look up some bonsai tips and tricks. The best way that they say to do it is to plant like a lot of cilantro, but I don't really have the freedom to do that. Because I'm on a patio space, right? Because I would love to introduce like spiders and like parasitic wasps and stuff to eat them, but they're like, plant cilantro, and I'm like, I can't really fucking do that. Also, the shrimp I got are not making it really well. With, what's it called? With seasonal crops, I don't really care too much. It's with the perennials that matter a lot to me. Because, like, Jesus Christ, it takes forever to grow these plants. Like, my aloe vera looks like it may or may not have root rot. I don't know. After the stream, I'm going to do like a little bit of a pot transfer and investigation. And we'll see how it's doing root-wise. Because if it's got a lot of root rot, I have to cut that. And then I have to peel off some of the leaves. And then I'll have to decide whether or not I want to do a crown transfer or something. It's a pain in the ass. I should probably keep this fancy fish. Bum bum. Bum bum. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Never had a plant in my life in my own home. Rotating showers the first 2 minutes, warms and cold usually. I mean, that makes sense. It sounds, you are a fighter, so usually people will do, I assume that usually people who are doing fights or professional training for that kind of stuff do cold showers. Or like the willpower training and stuff like that, the endurance resistance or whatever. Good air, my nerves are dense, so I don't feel the cold as much. That's insane. I am such a cold person. I'm chilly. It is 72 degrees Fahrenheit in my room right now. I am frigid. I'm only keeping it at this temperature because Maho starts to pant if it's anything lower than like 70 degrees. 70-ish degrees. So, little baby gets to win, I guess. I get to stay very cold. Root rot is a nasty problem. Had to repot all my mother orchids because they suffered some of them process. That's the thing, right? It's like, I don't know if it is root rot because my aloe vera is planted in basically just vermiculite. Like it's not even like coarse sand or whatever. It's just vermiculite. So I'm wondering how the hell could it get root rot when I straight up only watered it like, what's it called, once a month to begin with? And then once it started showing signs of the leaves like evacuating water, I started watering it once a week. I don't know how the fuck it got root rot. Speaking of, it's a shame that Kit left already. I want to talk to them about Absolute Martian Manhunter, because that has been like the craziest art I have seen in a Marvel comic in a long time, like since Animal Man. And Animal Man also had some insane art because it's the same fucking guy in charge of it. I think it's time to harvest. It's not. Cool. At least they didn't kill my plant because I tried. Yeah, DC Comics. Did I say Marvel? I meant DC Comics. Basically, the whole plant is suffering because it's due to uprotting. Yeah, what happens, especially with what's it called? Blah 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 blah. The word that I'm thinking with my brain. Lots of desert-loving plants and succulents are actually accustomed to not having any water, and so they don't have any protection against bacterias that love water, right? Because their entire protection against those bacterias is that they just can't survive in the same environment. So what'll happen if you get root rot is that the roots will become waterlogged, bacteria will begin to propagate, and it'll cause a problem for the plant, where the cells of the roots literally kind of just like start to die off because they're drowning, and then the bacteria starts to fucking kill them slowly. Favorite artist from 2024? That can be safe than sorry. Maybe it's not root rot. You've only watered it once. That would be unusual, right? I don't know, because it's happening at the same time as it's putting out a whole bunch of leaves, right? It put out 3 new leaves, which is very uncommon for it, because it's not fucking done anything in almost a year. But we are in the middle of summer, so it makes sense, I guess. There's more light. More trash. On Zatanna is stunning. I haven't seen the Zatanna one. Fortunate to briefly talk with them last year about Zatanna. Really? That sounds interesting. I just keep seeing on aloe vera stuff that people say it's root rot because it only evacuates the leaves when it can't get enough water from the roots, right? And usually that only happens because the roots are waterlogged or dead and not functional. So I'll have to take a look, I guess. But otherwise, it just sits on my desk pretty happy. And the new leaves are healthy looking, but I don't know if that's because it's the plant trying to put that stuff out. I also can't tell if the leaves are starting to fill up again since I started to increase the water regiments. It looks like it might be, but it's hard to tell. Like, none of the leaves have gotten thicker. The bases are still kind of thick. I think someone was saying that the leaves don't, like, fill back up. Start writing for Absolute Manhunter? Yeah? I didn't know you were doing articles on that stuff. You haven't posted any, so I don't know if you've written any. Absolute Manhunter has been insane to like look at the art, and the way they have the Martian drawn is so cool. That is the coolest design for the Martian I've ever seen. I know you do articles here and there, but you haven't shared any recently, at least. Are they just on the Discord though? You don't have your backpack? Well, we have plenty of money. Go down and buy one. I think there was like a save issue because I had to redo the axe quest. We had all the same money, but there was no axe. Oh, nice. Do they pay you for your articles? They should. They better. Kit, your ass better not be writing stuff for free. I'll come down there with my fishing pole myself. I'm gonna get you and go whack, whack with it. How fucking... I should smack you with the fishing pole just for offering. I should give you a big whack on the back of the head. A wumpus. Yes, but you should also be worried about supporting you. What? Reaction times of a dead snail. That's what you come here for, the springy experience. Oh, it's Wednesday. You can't buy the backpack. Shit. You can be super dedicated and get paid. You can. You absolutely can. Just because I haven't managed to do it doesn't mean that you can't. Fucking Pierre. Yeah, fuck Pierre. He's closed. How dare he? What the hell? Why would I... Why did my character turn? I feel like a lot of people care about comics. People keep telling this lie that like people don't care about comics, and entertainment is consistently the highest earning industry, right? Other things come and go, but entertainment systems are always the most popular. Yeah. But I did say entertainment. And even though people may not want to buy comics themselves, I think there's a lot of people that are still interested in reading about them and knowing what's happening in the storylines. Because quite frankly, the industry has gotten a bit bloated. 2-3 decades ago, I don't know about that. Because that's before my time, right? There was definitely a big hype in the 90s with like McFarlane and all that stuff. And like the original Spider-Mans and everything. There was a huge boom, right? I start to feel exhausted. What? What are the consequences of me running out of stamina? Hmm. That always just reminds me of Don Rosa, right? Because Don's entire life he devoted to DuckTales, right? Passing out and losing half of everything. What? Oh, the consequences of me running out of energy. Right. Yo, look, it's 2024. That's how much money I have. Nice. Yo, volunteer work to the stake of Maha's desire. It's hard to say, right? Right, I know that. I think if you had running / walking take energy, it would absolutely destroy a lot of these farming games. You promised? They're on Discord. I added 2 new emotes to Discord. What's my friend saying? Now I got an IRL discussion flowing to make people miserable. What? What? I said I needed to add them to Discord anyway. Yo! Montana's also pretty cool. See, there's your oyster. And I don't think you can use the squicker emote because it's animated. Alright, level 3 farming. Watering can proficiency, hoe proficiency. Yo, we can make bees? We can make bees? Hell yeah, we can get bees. Okay, this tier fan. I don't listen, that's a Discord thing, right? I knew that the emote was animated. I just forgot that you can't use animated stuff unless the only reason is because it was something that was already made. Bee house is 8 coal, 40 wood? What the hell? Iron bar and maple syrup. Alright, never mind. We're not making that. I don't know how to attach bait to my fishing hut. I don't know if it matters. Mayonnaise machine, charcoal kiln, blah 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 blah. I can grab this for some reason. I don't know. My goat is washed. Becoming a millionaire. This emote was already made. Need a better fishing rod to attach bait? I don't even know where to get a better fishing rod. I went to the stupid blacksmith and they were like, sorry, it costs 5 copper to upgrade your trash can. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't, what? I'm not like his old self. That's a lot of potatoes. That's pretty cool. Hey, that's nice. Is my goat washed, or can I just not see the vision? By the way, have you guys seen the new trailer for the Tartakovsky thing? Willie sells them at the beach. Oh, okay, interesting. Go and get your backpack. This is much funnier now. Did I already water? I think I already watered them. There you go, there's your large backpack. Wait, did you buy the second level to make yourself? We already had Hades gameplay last week. What do you mean? I mean, if people don't want to do the Stardew Valley on Fridays, we won't. I don't think it's gotten any more views than usual. No one seems to be filtering in. I think most people who watch Stardew Valley are watching YouTube videos or people. We'll see. I don't... Tia's digging through the trash again. A little gremlin once more. I buy plane tickets for the way back? What do you mean? Well, I mean, that's fair. How expensive are plane tickets over in Europe? What do you mean? I like Hades or Stardew. I'm talking about Stardew. That makes sense. People are so judgy. All right, Willie, get your ass out here. Shut the fuck up. Where's my better fishing rod? So I have a bamboo pole. Fiberglass rod is the one. Oh, you can get a fish tank. Nice. That's cool, I guess. I mean, I guess I'll just save to get the next one. Fisherman achievement. Nice. But I'm old. What? It's supposed to be really popular with the young kids, as far as I can tell. Maybe I have become old. Maybe it's been so long since the game came out that now it's old for me, the old person. Why does Black Tea have gray eyebrows? Just have older eyebrows. I can't do a 8-hour drive again. It would be $100. $100 isn't bad, right? For like not having to do an 8-hour drive. I think it's worth it. You should do it. I don't. That being said, I don't know if there's like a train that's available. You may want to do that instead. Mother. Talking shit about your eyebrows. Talking a little shit about your eyebrows. Can't do an 8-hour drive again. Like $100 for being. Yeah, but you know, you pay for what it is, right? To be fair, I bought shrimp and water last time I went, and I spent way too much on the shrimp, thinking that I'd be able to just put them in there, and it did not work very well. Two of them immediately didn't make it. I don't know if it was just like from the stress of the acclimatization didn't work, or what, but two of them perished immediately, and I assume the other 3 aren't gonna do much better, honestly. The other 3, yo, a fucking flounder? What the hell? But that was all $70 because each shrimp is $11, and they were, what's it called? I got 5 of them. The 59, the German part. Here for the Austrian part. Oh, so you have to pay for each section you're going through. That's crazy. That's a bit much, though. I'm thinking I might start doing a part-time job a little bit earlier than I planned. I don't think I'm gonna make it for like my goal of I can afford the better rod now? Oh, nice, I can. Ah. I just want to see how it works to add beats to this. Also, I play farming games way different from most people. I quite frankly, I'm just not very good at these games, because most people what's it called? Most people how do I attach the beats? How do I attach? Yo, that's how I do it. Okay, cool. Excuse me, Willie, I was using that, you son of a bitch. Oh, this goes way farther. I got distracted pretty immediately, didn't I? over here, you son of a gun. Yo, got blue. That's cool. Heading out, still sick. Oh, I'm sorry, kid. Hope you feel better. Good night. Yeah, the way you play farming games is that you're supposed to, what's it called? Talk to people and do romance options and everything and like get involved in the story plot or something. I don't know, that's just not me. Mhm. So it doesn't use one every time. Interesting. It's probably a good time to start getting back into the house. I don't want to engage in any romance in the game and didn't talk to people until I realized that's how you get recipes. Honestly, my favorite part of the farming games is the farming, which surprised me to find out that for a lot of people, it was the like narrative experience of getting involved in people's lives and stuff. I was like, bro, but the cool like optimization of the farming, what? Why didn't you want to do that? I think I might, what's it called? Oh, they have plate. Interesting. Sometimes they have plate. Sometimes they have more. But yeah, I love the farming systems and the growing stuff and the taking care of animals and then just like making money of it. Sort of a deal. It just felt nice, you know? Factorio Series Skylines. I do play Skitty Skylines. Factorio I have as well. Factorio is really fun. Oh, little baby boy. Little baby fella. Hey, little guy. How are you doing? Ha! Fishing has been upgraded. We have a recycling machine. Yo, what does a recycling machine do? And a worm bin. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of potatoes. Potatoes. Progress has been saved. Oh. Oops. Oopies. Hi, me sell hats. Okay, poke. Come to old house. Poke. Bring coins. Hat mouse. Oh, okay. Thanks, Hat Mouse. We need to give this cauliflower to the lady. Can I actually harvest these now? I can. Unmilled rice. I don't know if that sells for more or less. How many beans should we sell? I think we should sell everything except for the gold ones. So if we just keep the gold star ones, we sell the rest of them. That's my opinion. I just like how there's a whole bunch of like fruit and stuff and a diamond in here from what I can only assume have been Pit's adventures or Black Tea's adventures. It's like the machine turns trash into like quartz torches and stuff. That's interesting. Hangover stream today, staring into the void. Maha does that all the time. Oh, and he's farting. Oh my god, he's a stinky puppy. The diamond from a treasure chest while fishing. That's crazy tech. Oh, that's diamond? Yeah. It was snagged under a rock or some shit. I don't think I need to water that actually, because it's a tree. Trees don't need water. Silly, that's why they're trees. Oh, there he goes. The boy. I was watching, what's it called? Speedodu's, shoot, what was it? The, Speedodu did the Punch Punch Forever. I don't know how many of you guys have seen Punch Punch Forever, but it is fantastic as a show. If you enjoy like just a lot of physical gag violence, right? Like it's horror in the sense that it's just kind of gross, right? But at the same time, it has some fucking great gags in it. I love me Speedodu's animation. The frog is always so funny and cute. So what's the deal with the fiberglass? Does it catch better fish? Or is it just like, because you can add bait, you can catch more specific fish? It doesn't seem like it's any better necessarily at catching fish. It seems about the same. I think the quality of the fish is better, for sure. But I don't know about that 100%. Guess you can still get trash, at least. I looked away for a second. Nice. And the chest had iron ore. That's insane. More rice seeds, also insane. And some wood. Cool, I guess. The rice needs to be planted next to water. So I guess we'll do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 9. Oh, nice. You attach bait to get bigger fish, and maybe you notice the green bar is a bit bigger. Is it really a bit bigger? I haven't noticed at all. That's how observant I am. The top green bar I think is big. Oh, that's upsetting. My last piece of bait. Darn shame is what that is. New record. Nice. Big jump. My nickname in college for sure. 4:20 p.m. Alright, let's go. Blaze it. Jeez. I definitely gotta finish the emotes. Probably not today because I have people coming over. And right after stream ends, I need to walk Maho, take a shower, and then go to the store and pick up all the things that I need for the dinner that I had for my friends. What do I gotta do after that? I don't know what time they'll leave. They'll be here around 8. So I have some time, but not a ton. Maho also didn't want to poop in the morning, so he's being a little problem. He's such a little baby though sometimes. You know, I was looking through like puppy pictures, not of him, but just like in general. I've been getting a lot of puppy content, or like dog content on YouTube. And it's odd. What's the goal? Like building your own farm? Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of just like, it's like not a nothing game, right? So you have a stamina bar and you can alleviate the stamina bar by eating food. So a lot of people will turn games like Stardew Valley or Harvest Moon into like how big of a farming empire can they make, right? So how many crops can they grow? How much money can they make? As well as can they finish all the romance requirements and everything, win all the competitions, you know. It's kind of like you have land, and because you have land, you are privileged to your own income. So go wild with that fantasy, right? Maybe I'll play an old Harvest Moon save that I have or something someday, because I love these games because they fill out a fantasy that I feel like I'm never going to be able to get, which is, you know, being able to grow whatever I want, live however I want, do stuff like that, right? I feel like in some degree I'll always be stuck looking for something else to do to make ends meet. Just always. They messaged me earlier this week, I think a couple days ago. I got an email telling me that my loan forbearance is ending. So soon my student loans are going to start accruing interest again, and I'll have to start paying them, which is part of the reason why I'm trying to find another part-time job here in August. So well, it's yet to see if that's going to affect my life too much. Frankly, I don't know. I don't think it'll affect the streaming hours, but it might. If I don't want to give up the streaming hours, it might affect other parts of my life. And additionally to that, it probably won't even, what's it called? It probably won't even pay for my rent. All it's going to do is kind of just extend my savings a little bit more. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know. sometimes it's easy to just exist in the world and feel like shit's not gonna turn out. But it's alright, you know, if you feel like that constantly, you've been feeling for that for a while, this means that's the way things are. But you're still here, so that's something at least. Bum, 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 bum. Another piece of trash. Cool. University system works in America. Is it just hell expensive and you can join? Yes. So, if you... Hello, Black Tea. Basically, if you pass the educational requirements, like your grade requirements, you just submit an application, and if you're accepted, that does nothing to actually help you get like loans or anything. All that does is what's it called? All that does is it means that you can go to the school, right? You have permission. Community colleges don't have that sort of thing, but universities do, which I assume most places are like that. Once, what's it called? Financial issues. Yeah, financial issues are the worst, but everyone deals with them except for 1% or 10% of people. The top 10% of people don't worry about that stuff. In America, we have some... What's it called? What did you say? In America, we have some... like financial aid, which means if you qualify by showing that your parents have a historic low income, right? Or they can't assist you in paying for your college, you are allowed to take out loans, right? Based on how little that your parents make is how much you're going to be able to take out for other stuff. So if you are from a, not a wealthy family, but from a family that has, oh nice, 500 gold, sick. If you're like a better off family, you're less likely to get loans that are subsidized. Unsubsidized loans basically mean you have to pay them back in full. They're kind of the equivalent of you fucked up and you are getting loan sharked for the fact that you were poor. And I took out some. I ended up having, I have $27,000 in American education debt to pay back, which I do want to pay back, right? Because part of that is the sense of I took money out to educate myself. I would like for my education to make the money back in some degree. I don't feel like it does, and I really don't feel like it's really been worth it, honestly. My education is not... Excuse me, Maho, I'm telling a story. At least that's quite nice. Here, a semester kind of costs around $200 each semester, and that was if you go to public university. Quite nice. No, I still have to pay back all the money, right? And I was paying like $50,000 a semester. No, $50,000 a year for college. And my financial aid did help me pay for like most of that, but every year I still accumulated about $5,000 of debt just to be in university. For an art degree that they didn't really teach me a ton about art, I guess. Maybe they did. Wait, Black Tea, that cauliflower we need for a quest. Did you get rid of it? Seems to be gone. That is a shame. You should get the better fishing rod now, since we have the money. That as well, if you're not on good terms with your rich parents, you're kind of fucked though. Yeah, that's yeah, pretty much same thing here. They kind of just assess how wealthy you are and do that. It's for Jody. No, you're not. Okay, cool. As long as you've got that going, it's fine. Other than that, was my financial situation, like, it's not the worst. There's definitely people that have been saddled with more debt than me. Among my friend group, I'm the one that has the most, just because I was real dumb and I took out extra loans just so I could afford to live on campus with friends and stuff instead of living with my parents, because I really just didn't want to live with my parents. It's just after an entire lifetime of having, what's it called? Someone else take care of me and not letting me make decisions. I really wanted to just go out and do whatever. In addition to like making porn and stuff and drawing and all that stuff. Takes up money. Yeah, a lot of people don't have that money, especially if they're poor. I often debate whether or not I should have even gone to college. Like I should have just done trade school or something, or just like worked minimum wage and just do art on the side. But you know, it's one of those live and learn moments. I didn't really know what I was doing with art when I went to university, right? And it sucks that if I could go back and give advice, I would say, hey, take 5 years to work on whatever. And then once you feel like you have some money and you know what you want to do, then go do that stuff. Because in those 5 years that I wouldn't have gone to college, I probably would have done a lot of like stuff on YouTube to teach myself about art, right? And I probably would have ended up better off. I wouldn't have this debt over my head. I maybe would have more savings, maybe not. It's hard to tell. It's not like my college degree is doing me a ton of favors right now. The one job I got hired for, I got fired within a year. And then I've been applying to places for design roles, but I'm just not very good at that either. So it's also not what I want to do anyway. So who knows? Maybe I have to go through all that to have the confidence to actually do what I'm doing now. Who's to say? Go for light-hearted topics today. We're ruining T's day. Bad kind of feeling for it. I don't know. Part of it is also me talking about my plans for the upcoming future, near future, right? I have my Seattle trip planned, and then after that, I'm probably going to look into getting a bakery job. So hopefully it'll be like an early morning job, not an afternoon job or anything. But we'll see. We will see. I'm more on the fence now about applying to the animation college than I was before. Because I was mostly applying to the animation college because I was scared of the political situation here. I still am, right? There's a lot going on as far as like not safe for work and adult content. Because Steam is starting to ban a lot of adult games under the guise of, you know, trying to make things safer for whatever, mostly just because they don't want to have an issue with MasterCard or money transactions. Already ruined day. We can make a ruined day better. We probably should. This is what happens when I don't have something to draw or do in the background. I just ramble about kind of the stuff that is whatever's on my mind. I should be drinking more water, but I just have said it. Is someone in the background chopping down trees? Today's source of misery because my day sucks. I try not to look at it as misery, right? Especially with like the loan education stuff. Hopefully I get to keep doing art and drawing and everything. No one's chopping down trees. Hopefully I get to keep doing art and drawing and stuff and seeing what I can do and maybe, you know, whatever. I know what I don't want to do is move back in with my parents. If it means that I have to cut out some of the opera and singing stuff that I'm doing now in favor of, you know, having a job and then doing other stuff, then it is what it is. Little cry baby, but damn 8-hour drive. An 8-hour drive is not the best. It is also not the worst though, so you'll live. You said you only had 4 hours left at the beginning of the stream, and the stream goes for like 5 hours. So we're getting there. We got 2 hours left. So you should be there any minute. What should I do with Patreon? I should do something with Patreon. Ooh, I should also spend a little time before the end of stream posting stuff to the Reddit we were talking about. The Reddits we were talking about? Starving artists and such and everything. Since this is probably the time when people are going to start being bored at work and looking for stuff, so I can post something today, tomorrow morning, and then Sunday morning. And see if I can get any people who are looking for that kind of stuff. Google Maps, almost an hour and 20. See, that's no time at all, right? That'll go by in a flash. Flash. Ah, he'll save every one of us. How close are you to building that recycling machine? I'm getting really sick of picking up all this trash. Fast as fuck, boy. You don't have the recipe for it yet? I have the recipe for it. Let's see, we need 25 wood, 25 stone, and an iron bar. I gotta build it. I need 25 wood, 25 stone, and an iron bar. That's the case. Do we have the iron bar? I feel like we should go into the mines and find some of that stuff. Did you give the cauliflower over to Jody? For some reason that quest didn't complete for me. Complain the whole time. Every 10 minutes this point in time is miserable and laptop is hot as well and the two people in the backseat are taking my space. You guys, you know what you guys need? You guys need Buc-ee's. I don't know if you guys know what Buc-ee's is. I don't know if the myth, the beaver, the legend of Buc-ee's has spread all the way to Europe. Usually when people know something about Texas, it's usually either barbecue and cowboys. And then sometimes they'll know about Buc-ee's. The worst passenger, you can have a long driver, perhaps a kidnapper would be much worse. Man, they gotta chloroform me next time. What is it called? What was I talking about? Buc-ee's, right. Buc-ee's is fantastic. Exactly. Everyone knows about Buc-ee's. Is with guns? Guns is also a thing we're not gonna talk about. We're talking about good things now. Talking about Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is functionally it's a blacksmith closed on Sundays. That would make me upset. Buc-ee's is, imagine if Costco was a gas station. Imagine if Walmart was a gas station. That's probably a better one. Pew pew yeehaw and Buc-ee's, basically. Yeah, that's a fair, accurate assessment, actually. It's really funny that the first case of violence against ICE agents has been in Texas, and it was really stupid. It was just a couple of drunk guys. They were just 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Cool. They just launched some fireworks. Yeah, they kind of made the joke as well. You know the meme advertisement for nap time? They kind of made the joke as well. You know the meme advertisement for nap time? Nap time? What is nap time? But Buc-ee's is the best place to go if you're on a road trip. You can get all your snacks, you can get all your stuff. You can go to the bathroom, you can get like barbecue, you can get like sandwiches, you can get a whole bunch of shit. It's fantastic. They have like 2 million different fuel styles as well. So, very good place. You can stretch your legs, you can do a whole bunch of other stuff. Cool. Less cool. Ooh, wow, what is that? That's pretty. Jamborite. Nice. Nicoite. Sandstone. I think all of this shit straight up just goes to the library or whatever museum. It's green, so it goes with the green stuff. Rocks go with the rock stuff. Alright, later. It's a fake advertisement that promotes chlorophone as a product you can make you calm. That makes sense. We're trying to go to the mines. Gotta get some gosh darn iron. What? There's another chest here. What's this chest for? That's for the clays, so I'll put that there. Alright, I'm gonna go to the mines. I mean, I guess we can go down here. There's some things I can mine down here. Wow, there's a lot of chopped down trees and stuff. Mm, 25 stone. So that works out well. Oh, wild black tea spotted. Whoa. Hi ho, it's off to work we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Oh, can I take the elevator down? I think I can, right? Ah, over down to 5. I open up this, right? Yo, what is that? Basic retaining soil? Interesting. I should probably be like breaking rocks or something, right? Is that how you progress down? I forget. It's just breaking random rocks, right? It's copper. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, 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 bada, bum. Oh, there's the stairs. Can I go down them? I have to click on them. I ought to click on them. Big rocks until there's a ladder. Yep. Yep. Yo, I broke him and he turned into the ladder. That's pretty cool. That's cheating. Hey, listen here, little guy, little buddy, little fella, you listen here, you. What level is iron found in the mines? Where are you, little piece of shit? Ow, motherfucker. Do I have like armor or something? Is that how this works? Or is it just like better sword? Wait, there's a second ladder that goes down? What the hell? Think like 20. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Guess we'll just do that then instead. Earth crystal. I don't know what an earth crystal does, but I have 2 of them now. One of my favorite things about Magical Melodies mine is that if you broke the stuff, you could sometimes find pit holes and they would drop you down. They were a lot of fun, I think. What the? Get out of here. Now fighting is in the game. Imagine as a farmer you need to fight random animals. I mean, in real life you kind of do, right? Not like directly. I don't think anyone's out there fist fighting a wolf, but I feel like some people for sure are up to their wit's end trying to protect their sheep or something. Riches. Here's Geode. Cool, I guess. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Don't stop believing. I'm sure you can even consider pest control like that. There's a direct approach here. Well, yeah. It's kind of like if a farmer had to go to someone else's place and then just like absolutely wrecks shop just to be able to get the product that they came to get. Why am I? I should probably be taking better food down in here with me. Trying to get down 2 more layers. That's all that I need. Man, that sucks that there's no staircase. It is almost time to leave. That is unfortunate. And false advertisement. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. Here it is. 1 more layer. Hopefully one of these guys will break it when they die. Oh, cute carrots, nice. I've been infected with slime? I got an amethyst, nice. Is it good? Not bad, I guess. Is that a mole? Alright, you guys should drop. Ow, ow, ow. I'm getting bodied. I'm getting destroyed. They're defeating with their superior attacks. Got green algae from this? What the hell? Pushes you up against the wall. We have to break on a dinner? I hate my life. Wait, what? To do a break on the dinner. What the hell? Ran out of energy before you went farther. That's interesting. Oh, is that gonna cost that much? There's gotta be something for getting this guy, right? Oh, I get a geode. That's about it. Okay. Maybe the bug will... I got a dwarf scroll? Question mark? The curator of the local museum might want to know about this. It is getting late, but I need to find 1 more floor. I need to find 1 more floor. What does that mean? Like, they want to go to a different diner than everyone else does, so you guys have to decide which one you're going to, or you're gonna have to like drop people off at different things? Yes! Yo, let's go, chest. Got some boots. Is that, can I put those on? I guess I can. Right, I guess I got boots now. Okay, it is 1 AM. I feel like I'm screwed. No, I'm fucked. I'm not making it, coach. Forget about me. Black TS tucked into... You're gonna make it. Black TS tucked into bed. I have all the faith in you. Goes to sleep. It's not giving me the option. Oh, I collapsed right in front of the bed. That's really funny. That's so fucking funny. I just want to have it over and done, power through this sketch where the peasants are hungry and they need to piss and shit. Their betters want to get to our destination. You have something for me. Hast thou? Yo, field snack, let's go. I also have like 27 bits of copper. I guess I'll take this to the museum. You've been exploring the mine and you've done it. If you can slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in the adventure scale, but be careful. I guess I should do the watering first. Come fields grow dry. Without your presence, milady. I think a rest stop isn't too bad though. I think rest stops are fun. But I don't know. I travel with people I like, so I don't know. Maybe it's different. Hi, baby boy. How are you? I know. What's up? What's the matter? You okay? How are you? A little shaky? Are you farty because you didn't get to poop yesterday or this morning? Do you not poop because you didn't the urge to poop, or because you were just not wanting to poop? You just wanted to stand there in the field instead of doing anything. I have some geodes and earth crystal. I don't know what I can do with that. I also have bug meat, which I can turn into bait. So bait's cool. It is Monday. I don't know if I don't think the guy is open on Monday, is he? Quartz goes there with crystals. And with this goes there. I don't know, we'll put this up here. You can collect rewards or something? Hey, you collect rewards. Yo, melon seeds! Let's go! That's pretty good. Summer's coming up. Nice. I don't know what this thing is though. You there, tunicked man. Process these geodes. Ew, clay. Gross. Whatever the hell that is, that's cool. Slate? Can I turn slate in? I mean, I like them as well, but I don't like traveling, and if they stuff my face with Snickers, and that I'm being myself again. You're not you when you're Snickers. Gunther, what can I do about this? Slate is a rock. It goes on this one. I don't know, like, this is a gem, I think. Sure, we'll do that. I guess I can just click on this and it'll say something. Door scroll, a yellowed scroll of parchment filled with dwarven script. This one's tied with a red bow. That didn't tell me much of anything, you fucking worthless man. Resinous subjects found in the surface. So it's amber. It's like amber. Resinous. Ugh. Ugh. Ah! Have a good one, Roll. Thanks for stopping by, even though you're on your torture trip. So you've got 2 more hours for the stream. We're doing something with bug meat. Or not bug meat. I guess we are. We have bug meat here. We have quartz. Basic retaining soil. Watered overnight. Mixed into tilled soil. Interesting. Floor 15, baby. Yo, let's fucking go. We've got distance. They're going for distance. They're going for speed. All alone in the time of need. Okay, I think I'll go buy some food and then I'll head down into the mines and see if we can get down to a lower level. Did we water the plants today? I don't think I have yet. Perhaps we have not. Perhaps I should water the plants. No, the plants are watered. I am foolish. I am a fool. You there, man with the silly face. Give me the spaghetti. Give me the spaghetti. The spaghetti. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. I figured there's a better way to get up. I don't think there is. I think we just gotta go this way. I'll eat to the spaghetti. Excuse me? Although it is already 5. Maybe if I just bum rush going down, I'll be able to get to floor 15. T is digging through trash again. 2 times? Twice? Oh, I can just go to 15. I can just pick up where we left off. Ow, motherfucker. Wait, they just come up anywhere in the ground? Or is there multiple of them? Mole man. Mole man. Ah, fighter of the Birdman again? Wait, these fucking moles. What in the world? That has to suck big time being like a mole like that and you're trapped in this one section of Earth that's like just deep enough to dig in, right? Because you can't go between zones or anything, you're kind of just stuck. Copper orb. Ah, what the? There's 2 of them. No! Motherfuckers. I need to eat my spaghetti. that was horrifying. Hate that. Hope that doesn't happen again. Spoiler alert, it does. Ow. It will happen again. Hey, that's the floor. 17, we're getting pretty close to the next floor. Or the next elevator station. That'll be some trick, right? Like it's only ever coming off of something else, right? There's a crab, a giant enemy fucking crab. It is protected from me. Oh, okay. It is not protected from me anymore. It only exists when it is looking at me, or I'm looking at it. I got a cherry bomb. What the hell? Can I just use this or something? I should move, right? Nope, didn't open that. Is that telling me that it's late or that I'm hungry? It's telling me that it's late. Eat the spaghetti. I have 3 more floors to go. That is unfortunate. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Hitting the sack. Z. I don't know if I can make it. Should be able to make it, hopefully. Nope, I don't think I will be. Oh wait, there's the next floor. You know what? It is 1 AM. I'm already not gonna make it. But I'll try and get back. What's the latest you can leave the mine and still make it? Gotta be like 12:30, right? That's my guess. That's what I'm guessing, is that it's like 12:30. We need coffee? Is that what fixes that? I don't know if it is. Oh, there you go. Speed buff. Oh shoot, I drank all of the Joja cans too. Well, if it rains, we can just go in there, but if it doesn't rain, that's not that big of a deal. So I got the spaghetti on me. Oh, looks like it is raining. Nice. Cool. No consequences to my action. I've been billed 280? Boo. Fuck Joja. Fire dance is so useless. I agree. We ignore that. Oh, you can block with the sword? What? I didn't know that. I've just been taking everything raw. Keep forgetting. Yep. This topaz. The quartz. Does this bug me? I got all of my energy back, so that's cool. So we'll just go to the mine. Grab this and eat this. I guess 13 health, that's not bad. Bum, 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 bum. There was another horseradish out there. I'm going to yank it. Think. Down, down to Hades Town. That's where we're going. Really hoping that would just open up the floor for some reason. Here it is, it's the owie. Owie. Yo, there's something different. It's like black and gold. Can I not art? Nope, I can't. That's topaz. Okay, cool. Owie. Oh, there's just a staircase on this level. There's also one on this floor. There's the torches? Oh, I guess you've been on this floor before. Are the floors the same then? I guess I can't get that. That's forever lost. Oh, there's random torches. Okay. I tried to fish the slime. I feel like that's the cause of my problems here. Oh, those are just worms. I don't like them though still, and thus they must perish. Sorry bug, I'm out of here. Hey, we made it floor 20. Ooh, a chest. Yo, we got an actual sword. Let's go. There's a fishing spot here. Let's see what we can get. Oh, you know what? We have some bug meat too. Let's craft some bait. If there's still trash in the underground secluded mine, It'll be the end of the world. Cave jelly. That's interesting. There's a Jojo can down here. I'm so actually mad. I have yet to actually get something that is an actual fish. What the fuck? This is using up my bait too. What the hell? Why is there a newspaper down here? Trash is all encompassing. That doesn't speak well to things. I think I'm out of bait. Yeah, I'm out of bait. I spent it all in garbage. Are there any cavefish? There's a cavefish apparently. It's a ghost fish. Nice. That's pretty cool, I guess. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to start finding iron, right? That's where we have the spaghetti. What the hell? Is that a poison mist? Oh my god. Maybe iron at 30? I can't believe iron's that far down. I can't. I'm down here playing Galaga. What the fuck? That's fucked. I hate that. Iron doesn't care what you believe. There's a mushroom down here. Can I point the right direction? Inventory full. What is this? A high heat shirt? I guess I can put that on. No. Doesn't do anything. I guess I don't really need the fish thing. Can I just eat this mushroom? I didn't really read what it does. Is that bad? Oh, that's real bad. Now I am fallen ill. And the bugs are back. The worms are back. Ah! It's 7 p.m. I don't want to deal with the same thing 3 nights in a row. Taking shrooms on stream. I mean, true. Catch me out here cooking up and eating some portobello mushrooms. As coal, the rocks, and this stuff can be sold, I guess? I don't know what fish is for. Pig jelly can go in the thing also. White algae. Rice sheets we can plant somewhere, I guess. I don't know. Actually, I'll put that in the other one. Yeah. I should probably check to see if my YouTube stream is up. It is. I haven't gotten a ton of stuff. I got a greenhorn achievement. I should put this on this side so I can actually see the chat just in case. Sahil is here. I missed them. Miss Streamer, Don Salieri sends his regards. Mining, pickaxe proficiency. I have created a staircase recipe. A staircase recipe? I guess that means I can just go down whenever I want. Ghost fish is worth 56. That's pretty cool. Not as good as the flounder. Wow, flounders are worth a lot. Where's just the cave jelly? It's worth 180. Nice. Oh no, pretty good haul. Shit, can we go to the mines together? I don't know. We can. I'm down. We just gotta water the plants first though. My cum has been destroyed. There is actually, we should probably plant that rice seed. Because it won't have a chance to grow all the way, I don't think. Alright, let's go to the mines. See what we can see, to mine what we can mine. We all go into the mines and see what we can see. I'm just gonna look up while I'm walking where that is. Stardew Valley. Iron. Oops. From iron nodes, the pickaxe yield between 1 and 3. A fairly common resource found in the mines, the quarry and rock. Okay, what floor? Mining levels 41 to 79. Oh, fuck. Guess we're going down. Down to Hades Town. Yo, nice. Chop, judo flip. Chop, judo flip. You gotta start breaking shit. Yeah. Oh, it's the bug zone. No, bug zone's coming back for me. No. Yo, I found it's over here. It's on the left. Hey, nice. First try. Floor 25. Nice. Stream relax. Ow. I'm poisoned. I'm dying. I'm in pain. I am really upset at this fucking slime. I'm taking revenge. I'm calling my lawyers. Here, it's at the beginning. Oop. On a mission to get down to the bottom. About the... Wait, what? Oh, they're turning blue. I don't like that. Don't... No, no, no. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. No! Now they're flying around. No! Alright, one of them turned into a ladder. Whatever. I hate these. I hate these so much because they fly and they bounce back so much. Ow. Perish, foul beast. Oh, why did it go after me? Yo, dude. No, no, no. There's so many to do. We're just 2 away from the next level. Yo! The cart? Full of shit. What's this? I guess just a bunch of coal. That's cool. If it's like in the beginning room and we just didn't do it, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Eat the spaghetti. Eat spaghetti and forget. Ooh, nice. It's at the beginning, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Who's the guy that did, what's it called? It's at, oh my god, it was like the 3rd rock. I'm so mad. Just one more level away from it. Gotta eat spaghetti. Aw man, it's turning hazy. That means there's lots of bugs on their way. Oh no, missed one. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. I haven't seen Black Teen of it. I haven't heard any more sounds coming from that direction. Black, are you okay? Did you find the staircase? You did? Did you say anything about that? Or did I miss that? I did say it. Oh wow. It's okay, I have bug steak. Is it a chest, really? You ignored me. Sad toast emo. What is this? That's more copper. I do wonder how these things perform light. Oh my god! Into light, you bastards, so I can see you. Ow, what the fucking... zombies? What? I don't do any damage to this thing. I dropped a rock. He's got a rock. I don't like that. This is such a dark floor. Well, it's already 11. Better to just leave now without these rock monsters. Actually, are they weaker to pickaxe? Nope, they're not. Well, time to go home. That a fucking squirrel? What the hell? He's gone to bed. Oh, already. I didn't say it. No. How was I distracted doing nothing? That's insane. It is getting very late. The Omnigeo? Huh. Constellate quartz. Geo. I'll put this in there for now. No scroll one. I don't know how much that sells for, but I'll put it there. So we already have one in the museum, so many geodes. I'll break them tomorrow, make big cash. It's worth 1 gold? What the hell is the point? I sold the scroll. Booksellers in town today. Surely, books can't be that important. I never learned how to read. I don't know what to do with it. I don't know. I thought it was gonna be worth something. It says artifact. It's like, nice. Free money. It's not free money. It was pain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What a weird number. I'm just gonna sell the green ones. I think we already have some gold ones saved. So I don't care one way or the other. Down to the mines. I should probably go buy some spaghetti. The book's way too expensive. How much is the book? Are you just saying in general? Books are too expensive? That's the amethyst one, right? Oh, is this the book? It said air balloon this way, but I don't know. Oh, this is the bookseller. Bait and bobber. Gain fishing experience. 10,000, huh? Way of the wind. I can run a bit faster. Nice. Slitherlegs? That's a weird name. Old Slitherlegs. This one would let us see the value of items. That'd be crazy. I don't know if that affects everyone though. I think it might be better to save up the gold for like, what's it called? For summer. Anyway, I was coming here to get food anyway. Opens at noon, huh? Noonarino, it's when that opens. In general, but also bookshelf is a ripoff. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick while I wait for this lane to open. Maho's going to get startled like a motherfucker. Whoop. I won't donate shit to the museum. What? I think the museum's probably not worth shit, I'll be honest. But you know, actually the salad gives the most, doesn't it? Pizza gives the most, but the pizza is 100. Get the pizza recipe. Maki rolls? Alright, what's the cheapest? 113 energy for 240 is pretty good. And it restores more health. What is the downside to this? I don't get it. Right. Into the mines. Take me, darkness, my old friend. Actually, it's already 2 p.m. I'm gonna go to the mines tomorrow. It is 25. If I planted some stuff right now, we'd be able to get more things. So let's do that, I guess. How much is the big backpack? 10,000. Nice. That's way more than I have. We're just gonna do 30 of these. I walk onto the farm and I immediately hear the sounds of deforestation. It wasn't me. Only person around. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Oh, that's where that was. Huh. Is that an iron bar? That's refined quartz. Interesting. I didn't know you could make that. Thank you, I suppose. Walks up, hands me a soda, and walks away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Nice. should probably go and check if the rice is all grown up. Underneath down here. What is? I wonder if you can mill the rice. Well, more interestingly, I want to see if I can turn the rice into seeds, supposedly, because that's what there's a box in there, right? Okay, craft a milling mayonnaise recycling machine. So that will turn that interesting. The worms are self-sufficient. How about that? Milk for the rice. Robin builds them. Oh, okay. Interesting. Right. Money, wood, and stone. Same. Okay, that's not how that works. Just let me pick up the bed out of nowhere. Right. Yo, level up farming. Now make an iron fence, preservation jars, and basic water retaining soil. Nice. Fun stuff. I am playing the flute a little bit because it doesn't usually get picked up kind of stuff. You sold a dwarfish helm? Is that an alien? What? How? Damn, Malachite's worth a lot. That's crazy. A thunder egg? Oh, I know what a thunder egg is. That's like a geode. I see. You opened up a whole bunch of geodes. That's right. I think everything except for the alamite is something we already had there. So we're good. We're fine. Progress has been saved. I'm wondering if we should call it there for tonight. So that, well, it's a good time for the mine. Let's see if we can crack the code and get ourselves in. I'll just hit this. Big tree. Time to go into the mines. We are going to enter the iron level finally and get ourselves iron. Hi ho, it's off to work we go. Okay, but then after this, I'll do the Reddit posts. I should probably write a script, right? That's what they recommend. To have a script going so you can respond to stuff equally. There was a turnip out there. Maybe we should grab that. Oh, whatever. Right, 10 more floors. Let's go. We should probably make torches. Those things are horrifying. Hey, look, an exit. Topaz. Topaz? I barely know her. I'll pay more attention to the chat this time, but just in case. Bro, what the hell? Why are you so durable? Exit! Alright, I'm on my way. I saw that, and I responded accordingly. This is how people work through things. Conversation to the right and then down. Oh, it's dark. Is that a bat? You should really be more weak to... If you're made of rocks, you should really be more weak to that. I'm gonna clear out the beginning just in case. I feel like if I don't do it now every time, I'm going to lose my mind. Let me come back to it. Oh, I found the exit. It's down here. Come back and then down. Unless you found another exit yourself. It sounds like you found another exit. Nice. Level 35. We're close. Nice. We're making good progress. We might actually get to, have that be and bats. Enough to make a person turn into some sort of a man bat of sorts. One could even say a bat man. Man, they just do not want to give it to us, huh? At least there's no enemies on this floor. I am being chased by creatures of the night. I'm going to where you are because there's nothing over here. Wait, is there no more rocks? What? We're out of rocks. Is this because we don't have any torches? What the hell? I got 2 Batwing. Oh, over there? On my way. On my way, on my way. How did it, what? I could have sworn I guess he broke a bat and the bat turned into the thing. I feel sluggish from overexertion. Oh no. Eat a salad. Just a handy dandy salad to get me back on my feet. Oh, here it is. Is there a guy behind me? There is a guy behind me. Get out of here, nerd. Ow, there's a fella. All my fellas. Hey, cool. That guy is dead. Man, there's a lot of rocks, huh? A lot of rocks to break. I feel like I'm on Mule Chain Road. Gotta break a rock to go to heaven. Gotta smash the stone so the Lord forgive. Ain't nobody now gonna come to save me. Only Jesus if I can. Immediate bat sounds. Yo, Forever Geode. Omni Geode? Salad time. Nope, that's the wrong one. We got a monster mash to get out of here again. I think we do. It was the mash. It was the monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. I think we gotta just wait until a bunch of monsters show up, and then we have to hope that one of them drops an exit. Oh wait, I can craft staircase. What does that do? To move down a level in the mines. I need some rocks. Give me some rocks. Give me some rocks. I just need a few more rocks. Alright, and then... if I got 10 more, oh, there's the exit right here. Hooray! Box. I got a slingshot. Guess we have ranged. Out of ammo. How do I make a slingshot ammo? Is it cherry bombs, maybe? I don't know. Alright, well hopefully we'll get some iron now. Yo, iron! Let's fucking go! Ow. Immediately punished for my sins. Is that all that's down here? no, I don't like purple haze. Bye, I'm out. Peace. What the hell are those things? I hate them. Get out of here. They weren't actually hurting us, so I feel like I'm the villain in this scenario, but whatever. Oh, hey, look, the exit. How can you hate them? They're just chilling down here, enjoying their lives. Meanwhile, I have to struggle. I don't think that's fair. I think they should struggle too. Need to eat a towel. It is 10 p.m. by the way. New ideas on stuff. Yo, that's a lot of staircases. Maybe we can get to 45. That'd be fun. Yo, there's 45 right now. Nice. At the very least, we have another elevator. Ow, I thought you were dead. First of all, in my defense, I thought you were dead. Stop and die. Perish, please. Yes, I agree. We should do that. I'm just finding a little bit of iron here. And then we're out of here. On a rainy day like today. Alright, that being said, I'm gonna put all the iron stuff. Well, no, I'm not gonna have time. Maybe we do one more day so we can do a whole bunch of other stuff. Am I gonna make it? I am. Yo! New cooking recipe, miner's treats. What is that? How much did the rice sell for? 37 grams gold. Not bad. Strawberries are insane. Nice. You better stuff me? What do you mean? Who the fuck are you? What? Okay. Mushrooms or fruit bats? I guess the bats? Cool, I guess. Hey, whatever you want, man. Just don't hurt me. Put all the stone, all the copper, pop, pop, pop. That doesn't go in there. Platinums, iron ore. We have 26 iron ore in addition. Requires ammo. Ah, whatever. Sorry about that. Pardonnez-moi, monsieur. Right. What else you need to. Probably help water. Yeah, I just click and hold and then move things around for the most part. You're not ready to harvest. Okay, cool. Right, I was gonna craft the thingamajigger. Wooden stone. Right. Not a hold and click kind of guy. You know what? That's fair. Also, do put their watering can in here. Right, cool. I guess I can put this near the trash can. Now I can take T's trash and then put it in the trash machine. Seems to be taking a while. You touched my trash. I'm touching all the trash. It doesn't seem to want to do the thing that it is doing. Maybe it just takes a long time. The other thing that I wanted to make... Oh, it turns into wood. Nice. That's good, I guess. Is sprinklers. So sprinklers automatically water things. What is the range on it though? Oops. Do you have sprinklers yet? 4 adjacent tiles every morning. 4 adjacent? What? That's so ass. It is very ass. But it is automation, so I don't know. We'll try it in one spot here. Better version water is 8. When do we get the better version though? Oh, cool. Nice. Maybe it's a good idea to go and see if I can buy the recipe for the maki rolls. 'Cause it's just fish, seaweed, and rice, which I assume we can buy rice. I assume we can buy rice. What the hell? Buy rice? Oh yeah, we can just buy rice here. But it is 200, so probably better to like mill the rice ourselves. And then just have a stock of it so you can make food and stuff. Cherries in the spring. Only grows if the 8 tiles surrounding it are empty. Pomegranates in the fall. 6,000. Wow. That's ass. I have purchased an apple tree. I was supposed to go mine the Maki recipe. Although that one probably won't be terribly useful anymore. Wheat. Tortillas. Oh, you can buy tortillas. Nice. Maki roll for 300. You might ask me. Okay, cool. Rice pudding. Okay, so I assume we could just make that. Maybe we need like a kitchen to make it? Probably maybe need a kitchen, I guess, to make it. Only grows if the 8 surrounding tiles are empty. Right, cool. Grow big, little tree. Ooh, iron. Yoink, yoink, yoink. That's probably good, right? Yeah. We have lots of bug meat. We do. I'm gonna craft some machine. Oh, dog sounds. Fancy seeing you here. Picking up more trash. Why is there so much trash everywhere? Afternoon? When can you stop saying afternoon? Do you think it's like a 6 p.m. thing? Do you think like if you say afternoon to somebody and it's like 5 p.m., do you think they're like, no, it's evening? Or do they think like, yeah, thanks? Because 4 is probably like, yeah, sure, you can still say good afternoon. Because right now the sun doesn't set until like 9 p.m., which would be like 21 o'clock. So like, you probably, up until, what's it called? I accept good afternoon any time of the day. Wake up in the morning, good afternoon. People should too. Nice, I finally hit something. Another can, huh? Another can. Did you do a pose? Oh, I think that was just you ready to throw the fucking ball. Ah, man. I missed that. I was like a million years. It's too late. I'm surprised you haven't bought yourself a better fishing rod. The better fishing rod, you can buy trash faster. You can find trash faster. Alright, let's do some Reddit stuff. I don't cut myself. Afternoon. Alright, we're going to exit. And then I'm going to do the Reddit stuff. Which one is it going to do? Okay, cool. I got some inboxes. None of those things are resting to me. Okay, let me stream this so people can see this. Where is it? Window. I would like to do this one. Ta-da! Okay, immediately we're greeted with some not safe work stuff. For hire, anime artist. Is that not? Oh, it's not turned on yet. Okay, there we go. Why is that above me? Sigh, we gotta drag this all the way down beneath me. Kinda was a thing. I don't know if it is anymore. I guess Stardew co-op is better when everyone is in voice chat, huh? Maybe, but it shouldn't be any different, right? I don't know. One second, let me turn this off so I can see what this is. Yep, that's ass. That's tits. That is tits. Tits and ass. Everything. Great. Alright, let us search by most recent. Sort by new. Okay, 3 minutes ago, for hire. Let's see if there's any non-for hire ones. If there's any hiring. Can I just look for hiring? And then sort by new. New. 6 minutes ago. It's for hire. This is literally not the thing that I'm looking for hiring, not for hire. relevance, I guess? Past hour. This is still fucking... I'm losing my mind. Today, I guess. Hiring. Oh my god. Is there anyone that does hiring? Okay. So in the past week, has anyone done hiring? Yeah, 7 days ago, one person. Everything else is for hire. I don't think this one is going to be the best place to put it. I'm glad you enjoyed it though, Blackie. What was the other one that was recommended by... Oh, right. I should also go to DeviantArt, right? And then there should probably be... Isn't there a setting? Nope. Okay. It's already turned on. Is there anything of interest here? Nope. Nope. Not important to me. Alright, let's go to the forum posts. I don't know if I can bump something, but hiring an artist. Let's see. Replies, you're looking for some free for hire modelers. What? This person's like, I want free people. What the hell? Jesus Christ. 5 hours ago, and there's 35 people applying already. Amateur artists are welcome. Real project, real time, real money. Let's take a look. So this, looking for artists interested in working in a project, put together a team and get paid in percentage for it. Ooh, in percentage for it. I'm less interested in percentage work. I'm not really in a place where I can take that. Would be nice. I just don't think I'm in a good place for that. Hiring an artist. Let's see, we gotta find good stuff. My mom texting me. Why is it doing this? Artists don't still get paid, they want free flavor. Yeah, that one's insane, right? Random commissions. This one is 2 days ago. Can I wish I could sort this. Is there any way for me to sort this? 5, commission your unique art. Available art. No, ooh. Looks like that person was removed. Frog and Bear, looking for art piece to use as a desktop wallpaper. Man, there's so many people here. Animators and I don't know. Convenience store. Artist wanted? Artist to draw a convenience store from photos. Be on DeviantArt to see responses. Range of $30. Hanging them out. These are like forever ago. I wish is there not a way to sort? Maybe, let's see. Let's go to YouTube and find the art mentor video I was watching. I think it was actually that one. This isn't the video though. It was... maybe it's this one? Art Commission Advice is my guess. Where is the one? Probably in the one that's find art commissions. This one. Artists are here.
Do you ever wish that you could actually...
Okay, do they have a sort?
Everything from, you know, make me a character all the way down to some really weird and creepy stuff. That's up to you, however you want to approach this. Over here next to the title, you're going to see who created it. And then you're going to see next to that, the latest reply. Now, also worth noting is all the way over to the right where it says popular threads in the job forums. All right, so now let me give you some best practices here. Because like I said, a lot of people do this wrong. And I'm going to tell you, it's a pretty big
Let's find out, what are the best practices?
50% of people totally waste their time because they're not looking for the right information and they're applying to jobs that are just stale. So what I do want to draw your attention to, and the number one thing that you should be looking for if you're going to be seeking commissioned artwork, is you need to look at the date it was created, where it says started by. So you're going to see the user who created it and how old this post is, okay? You're going to see some that say hours, some of them say days, and some of them say weeks. The best piece of advice I can give you is this. If you see a post that is 2 to 3 days old, it's kind of at the end of its lifetime, okay? Think of this as its expiration date. Anything beyond 2 to 3 days, it's probably one of two things. It's either been fulfilled or it's just being completely ignored because that client really wasn't serious about it. So never apply to a post that is more than 2 to 3 days old. You're just wasting your time. Don't do it. Also, just to bring you back to the side over there where it says popular threads in job forums, you need to just completely ignore this. These are going to be completely over.
So the problem is that they're recommending to do the ones that have no views or whatever, but most of them have views.
Now what's best as you're kind of browsing through all these, once you figured out the proper timing on this, is this. If you're able to apply to it, typically within the first 12 hours, you're going to be really highly considered for that position because you're going to be amongst the first pool of artists that client has to look at. You know, another really big key thing that I would definitely draw your attention to is, look, go through all of these on the first page, okay? Make sure that...
I mean, I guess just look at them on the first page. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of them on the first day. 6 days, 2 days ago, artists for 20-page comic. Jesus Christ. They're not going to be able to afford that, I don't think. Physical painting of my white commission. Grandson of the Russian artist. What the fuck? If it has like a date, I'm ignoring that. To begin with, May 25th. 5 days ago, 3 days ago, looking for an artist, long-term, multiple commissions. Maybe I should take a look at this one, I guess. I'm not really a comic book artist. Pixel artist, I'm not really a pixel artist. Artist for realistic glamour doll rendering. I don't think I know what a glamour doll is. Animators and sound artists. We've kind of been through all of these already. So the problem is that the ones that are most recent somehow have like 1 million fucking replies to it. Myriad of character commissions. I think I've already seen this one. 75-ish, preferably in 2 separate payments up front. Still working on printing this. Photographic face claim right now. Okay. I mean, if they're looking for like a bust, I could do for 75, right? I think that's fine. I can't zoom in on this. This is insane. What the hell? Oh, for 75 bucks? I can't compete with that. Man. Myriad of character missions. I could ask in a Discord I'm in how everyone there commits to. Yeah, I mean, I'm open to whatever. I'm just trying stuff, right? But look at this. Nice. Jesus Christ, though. This is a really funny rendition. I love this. This is great. Why are they here? They should be applying to like Marvel and shit. Calero. Wait, isn't that not their name? Maybe I have art commissions. Kotick. Wait, but that wasn't their name on this one? And it says Bruno. Let's take a look. This is not safe for work. I mean, it does say cot on it. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, well, let's take a look at this one. Looking for an artist to hire a series of commissions. Some of them will be small, 15 to 20, 50 commissions, be larger, $200 to $500 commissions. Hundreds of them. I don't believe this. How to screen potential artists without asking you to do something. This seems fishy as hell. They don't have anything in their gallery. They look like a fresh account. This does look hella sus. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's just go to the Reddit. Wi-Fi died, so I have no idea what you said. Oh no! Too good to be true, it seems fishy. Exactly. I don't even think it's too good to be true. It just seems like one of those things where it's like, I don't believe the thing that you said. I don't know how to screen for artists besides doing that.
Artwork. But there's a lot of these channels that you can still use, and you can definitely find your own, whether or not you're into cyberpunk, or you're into heavy packs, or you're into environment design. There's a lot of subreddit channels, but here are some of my favorites. The first one is Art Commissions, similarly named Art Commission. Hire an artist.
Okay, let's go. Jesus fucking Christ, one at a time, my guy. I should probably apply to the hungry artists. Ah, man. Art commissions. Cool. Hiring, looking for an artist to do 2 portraits of a D&D character before and after. Sick character. I mean, oh, this is 7 hours ago. Jesus fucking Christ, there's 155 comments. What the hell? This person's probably completely overwhelmed. Damn, that's crazy. So looking at all of these, not many of them have pictures, so I'm not too worried. This looks suspicious as hell. Like they just drew the character? I feel like that's AI for some reason. Like I don't doubt that they just kind of drew it, right? But at the same time, it's kind of weird for you to draw it first and then ask for the money. It's like you're holding it hostage. um There's so many comments on this, and it was like 7 hours ago. But yeah, I said sure if you want to ask the people, but concept artists would love to draw the portfolio. I mean, there's an insane amount of stuff. What the hell? Portrait of D&D character before and after. Commission 2 chess portraits. Oh, dude, 175 per portrait? I'm 100%. Didn't even wait for you to answer out of sheer spite. You asked. I did. I said that earlier that I was okay with that. But it all gets lost in translation. You know how it is. I have 6, 5. Oh, that's 6. Okay, cool. I guess I'll just post in some couple stuff. Sickly character portrait, character before they were sick. Okay, so this is before they were sick, and this is after they were sick? Yes. Reference and description of Anderson, but I have 2 vague ideas. We'll add something, whatever. It's 7 hours old, right? We'll just put some stuff, add some of the pictures. We're gonna add obviously Bumble. So I think Bumble is really good. Jesus Christ, Bumble's massive. I'm gonna add another image, right? It's gonna let me add multiple images. It's not going to let me add multiple images. What the hell? Can I use Markdown to add multiple images in a Reddit comment? Good question. Can I use Markdown to add multiple images in Reddit comments? Inline images and Markdown. Okay, so the answer is no. Okay, so then maybe Bumble is not the best use here. Bumble is a very good and pretty like portrait of the character, but what it doesn't do is show that I can draw human characters, right? So I'm thinking that maybe a different character would be better. I'm thinking that maybe maybe the portrait I did the other night would be good. Bumble's a bad example here, other than for like rendering skills. Yeah. So it doesn't really show human characters or monstrous creatures. Maybe even just, well, because that doesn't show transferable skills to digital, right? What would be good to show? It's like a D&D character, so we want something that's going to be Man, I can't think of anything. Maybe Zangief would be good, but Zangief is kind of old. Maybe the dwarf? You think? You think the dwarf is a good idea? Rendered bust shot. No, not any that are good, I don't think. I'm looking through stuff. So I'm looking for something that's safe for work and a rendered bust shot. Maybe I post Bumble anyway, right? Or maybe Zangief is good, right? What if Zangief is good? I'm able to add more. I'm trying to delete the old attachment. Oh my god. So maybe Zangief is good because, all right, that is Zangief, but that's not where I was trying to put it. Maybe I just put it in the wrong place. There you go. I just put it in the wrong place. Because it shows that I can work from character reference. But I don't know if it's going to, because there's a lot of other artists here that are pretty good. Because I think what I want more than anything is to make, like, it's not going to stand up to this, I don't think. It's also not going to stand up to this. Here's my guess, right? I'm thinking we add Bumble anyway, and then we just say something like, "Hey, I really like the character concept behind Elena illustrations." Maybe we can find this character? I'm thinking we add Bumble, right? Because Bumble is a very majestic scene, right? It's an eye catcher. And we followed up with like, hey, I love the idea of a character transforming and becoming not of himself, right? Here's my latest illustration that I finished. I know it's not a good representation of the human form, but I have some other not quite as polished pieces that will show off, right? I have some other pieces that aren't as polished at the moment that I can share to really kind of just, I don't know. Really, it's just the hook. And we just say like, hey, I do like the concept. I'd love to give it a shot. For this rendered illustration would cost me about $200 to make, since I'm trying to get into doing illustrations and stuff like that. I have other examples. I don't know. That's how we word. How do we word it? How does Art Mentor talk about how we should address clients? Here you go.
anime style here. Let's see what people put in the comments so I can see what not to do. So this first one says, "Hey, I love the help sending a DM." Oh man, please don't do this. This is a bonehead, really unprofessional way of approaching anybody. Also, if somebody is posting, they don't want to get a flood of DMs. You need to let them DM you, not the other way around. That comes off obnoxious to clients. This person says, "Hey, I'm interested in your project. I think my style fits with what you're looking for, and here's my portfolio." So this is definitely not a good way that you should respond to a client. Oh boy, here's a doozy. This person says, "Hail and well met, traveler. I'm interested in helping out with the artwork you're looking to commission." Okay, yo, this person is not a D&D commissioner. They are just wanting some anime artwork. Just right off the bat, I'm going to tell you, this is really off-putting for somebody that is not an uber nerd. Now, here's the over-exuberant person that says, "Oh my god, yes, here's my portfolio." Yeah, don't do this. Again, this is not professional. This is not somebody that you know. This is somebody that you're seeking to make a good impression on. On a similar note, here's the "I'm interested." Obviously you're interested. If you weren't interested, you wouldn't make the post. So
You start your message with "Good afternoon."
Oh boy.
I was actually going to start it with "Howdy," because I start most of my conversations with "Howdy," I'll be honest.
Things that you should do. Now, you remember this person wants anime style artwork. So this person says, it starts off with "Not safe for work warning." Y'all, why are people still doing this? I see this all the time on every single art commission platform out there. Y'all, this person did not want lewd, dirty artwork, okay? They did not ask for that, so don't throw that up there, okay? Again, just assume that this person is like a youth
Howdy is fun.
pastor
I mean,
in church,
I'm
and they're
just,
gonna go
I'm
ahead
from
and
Texas.
show all
That's
of
how
this
we start
to
conversations.
their youth group. Why would you do this to yourself? Why would you do this to them?
I forget sometimes
that's
that's not how
It's
non-Americans
just like if I want
don't
a
hear that
cheeseburger,
often.
You're not going to convince me to get Indian food instead, because just like this artwork that you're posting about, it is too spicy for my palate. Again, similar example.
Right, what's
If you have
the
somebody
good
that
examples?
wants
Let's see.
a big mega mech character, and you're gonna post your furry artwork, that is not what the client wants. You should never be posting or giving links to anything that's not exactly what the client wants. That's crazy. So now this leads to the simple question of what should it look like if I'm going ahead and dismissing all of these bad
Do people
posts.
use "Howdy"
Here's what
outside
it
of
is.
Texas?
I found one, just one, that is really well structured and something that you should copy, and this is exactly how
Bus
I have done
chat
it,
shows a
and I
fucking
recommend it too.
bumblebee.
So here this person says, "Hello there, I'm interested in working with you. I have 4 years of experience in freelance, and I'm interested in your posts." And they go on to say what they have done and how they can be of service to them. Y'all, this is picture perfect. So first off on here is you should have a very brief introduction. So this should just basically say who you are, what you do. The next thing on here that I really like is talk a little about how you have done that type of artwork before. It's a really great, simple thing, and it should be very concise. And what's also the best practice for you to do, and I'm gonna talk to you about this really soon again, is that this person only supplied one link. That's all you need to do. Don't apply for any job and post 5, 6 different links. So this is exactly what it should look like when you apply for any type of job posting on Reddit. And by the way, if you ever see any type of posting,
Fucking Dark Souls music.
crap load of comments on it, don't even bother. What do I mean by that? If you apply for any job posting that has 20 or more posts, you are basically not going to get hired if you have any type of competitive rates, because at that point, that client is just going to shop through to see which one has the most acceptable quality at the best value price, and that should not be you.
How should I do my art stuff? Dark Souls music plays. Okay, so let's take a look one more time with the good. Interested in working, good amount of manga. Alright. So, this person has like a million fucking comments on this, right? I'm not gonna get this, right? But it's nice to put it out there. Maybe somebody else sees it. No one's gonna see this. It's like the Dark Souls of getting a commission. Concept. Character change. Changing and sick. Enfeebled. Enfeebled. Is that not how you spell enfeebled? Enfeebled with an N. Okay, I understand. This is my most recent finished illustration. I know it's not a great representation of the human form, but I'm pretty flexible with... Okay, hold on. I don't even know that word. So enfeebled just means to grow weak and feeble, right? To get enfeebled is to just, you know, whatever. Uniform. But it's, how am I gonna say this? But I work really well from reference. I'm really flexible and I'm flexible and work really well from reference. Have some other illustrations more focused on humanoids forms that are not quite as polished, and I'd be happy to share and discuss in DMs. Hope you have a wonderful day. Great. I think that's pretty good, right? Sounds good, honestly. Best we can do. Doesn't show my profile picture. Alright, well, whatever. So we're going back to our commissions. This time we're going to go ahead and sort by most recent. I guess flare filter by patron, because that would be someone who's doing it, right? Budget between 50 and 150, looking for Pokemon themed final battle. So the idea for layout only. I can't fucking do this shit. I'm not really an artist like that. Ooh. I am not comfortable doing this. Half body, 13 hours ago, 156. No shots. In character, background artist for stylized shorts, 2 days ago, 7. Talented animator and or character and background designer for stylized animated short. Project is 1 minute in length. Ideally, I'd like to work with one person who can handle both roles, but I'm open to 2 separate artists if need be. You must be able to match visual reference. If you can't execute in this style, please don't apply. Key inspiration include Lola Bunny, Powerpuff Girls, Boondocks. Totally. These are all wildly different, by the way, in tone and character design. Batman Beyond for background character. What the hell? This is insane. This guy has got to be, budget starts at 1,000. All right, well, you know what? Fair enough. Deadline is 2 weeks though. I can't do that in 2 weeks. A minute of animation in 2 weeks? I'm not there. I'm just not there. This is 2 days ago and it's got a bunch of stuff. Okay, so that probably blows through the hiring. Let's go to mice. Here they go. 1 minute in 2 weeks. Some people can do it for sure. I'm just not there yet, I don't think. What was it? If I refresh the page, it should give me the thing, right? Was I searching through Patreon? Where was the mice? They were there for a second. I saw them too. It was like 12 days ago was the thing. Where are the mice? Where are the mice? 18 days ago. We're already getting too far away. It's just a whole bunch of for hire or whatever. Where is the rats? Where are the rats? Maybe it's... If I just do by new... And... Do you even sleep? It depends. Like, there's a lot of things that you can do to make things go by faster. Jesus Christ, there really is a ton of these. Holy shit. Guess we're never gonna find rat again. Maybe we look through best. Or maybe it's my best. Damn, look at the rendering on the tail. I would have maybe done a little bit more, push the bounce light a little bit more, because it's a little bit, there's not enough ambient occlusion coming down here. And this would be getting away more, because I'm assuming the ocean is underneath. That's why you have all these bounce lights for the blue. Anyway. Man, there's a lot of people drawing on a white background. I'm amazed that they can get such good colors. Every time I draw on a white background, it looks like I'm drawing everything like 2000 degrees too dark. Aw, doggies. Alright, art commission isn't working. I guess r/hungry artists? Maybe if I just delete and then hit enter and then scroll down. There's that one. Where is the rats? Where are the rats? They don't have the rats. Sad. Okay, the Mahod Pat GPT bunny makes me want to commit atrocious crimes. Every time I see it too, the first time I saw it, I was like, oh, that's a cute style. It's AI, isn't it? It was unfortunately just like... So art commission is another Reddit. Sort by new. Can I sort by hiring instead? They're not gonna let me? No? Okay, cool. Do I get to edit my user flare? I guess. I don't know what I would put for this. I guess cartoonist, maybe? A lot of for hire, but there is no hiring, apparently. This is probably something I also have to check out tomorrow, so I'll probably try DeviantArt tomorrow in the morning. Man, I suck at this. Wow, there's just no fucking hiring. Wish there was a good way to check out stuff, but I don't think there is. Okay, I guess Hungry Artists is one of them? Or is it Hungry Artist? Did I get the right place? Art commissions is one. Art commission also didn't have. They also didn't have great boarding stuff. The ad for the weight loss pills. Wait, what? There's weight loss. I am my own ad blocker. You know. Hire an artist, I guess, is one of them. I guess there's nothing wrong with Hungry Artist, online illustrator, custom art. Clicking here, just create an account in minutes and post your request. Artists will start replying. With a range of portfolios, you choose your best fit. Wasn't there like this one? You do not allow any budgets or prices below $30 per image. Artists are not required to post prices, however. Clients must follow Rule 1. So this is this. Okay. Payments under sub minimum $100 or under $500 for full transfer rights. Hiring for commercial work. This includes but is not limited to t-shirts. You plan to sell merch, book covers, logos in your business. For our pricing guidelines and rules, all commercial budgets must have a minimum budget of $100. Art commissioning in general, please say artist portfolios requires login to view. Artists undercutting others, spam posting. I don't plan on undercutting anybody. Do not attempt to undercut each other in the community. The client pick their budget for a reason. The violation of hire. If you are flirting with 50% or below the client's budget, your post will have to be removed and given a warning. Spam, art theft, posting limits. That's a very important one. Do not make more than one post per week. This only applies to for hire posts. Of posts is encouraged for record-keeping purposes. If there is a need, the mods can lock a post upon request. If a hiring poster is posting the same request over and over within a short time span, it will be removed at the discretion of the mods. Okay. Post flare, bot issue. Is there anything else I need to look at here? Probably not. That one's not important. Payments, any escrow good service that has protection for buyers, sellers, contractors is strongly recommended for every commission for the protection of both artist and client. Cool. Commissioning art. If you're commissioning art, please include hiring at the start of your post. You must provide a budget for your artwork. So make sure you give a specific number. So here's what I can do, because this is what I can do. Hiring multi-character art commission, 450. This is insane. Like, it's just like, it's always completely packed full. There's just so many people doing it. And then we can just look up hiring. Thank God. What the hell? Why most of you will never get hired? It's able to use metas. My first never shut up. Spamming, facing. You guys don't quite have the business sense, polished art style to even be competing for jobs, which is why some teenagers think they need to be entering a job market is beyond me. Practice on your own for fun, build your stuff, mediocre. I don't like this one a lot. This one's kind of shit. Because how are you supposed to get experience if you don't do it? Anyway, that's not the point. We are going for past hour. This is for hire again. Why the hell is this not working? This is relevance of all time. I really wish that the hiring tag worked, right? Relevance. I don't want all time. I want today. Oh, okay. It was today. 2 days ago. That's still not. This is so fucking bad. That last one was a little bit rude. I think it's like it comes from a good place because they're like, if you are a teenager, you should focus on living your life, not trying to compete in the job market. What it kind of fails to see is that a lot of people do art in like as at a young age because they have very little financial independence, and they need the money, right? Tabletop RPG commissions. I don't think I could do that. Animator and character back. This is the same person. Hiring, looking for a concept artist, landscape artistry. I can't do that. Manga artist for high school projects. I don't want to get involved with that. NPC handouts for D&D. I could do that. I could do this one for sure. I can try for this one. It already has 86 comments, so I'm probably not going to get it. Animator for show, $30 per episode. 10 to 15. Are you out of your mind? Get the fuck out of here. $10 to $15. 10 to 15 minute episodes. $30 per episode? Are you shitting me? I don't know if this is the same one as before. So it looks like they've reposted it. Character for stylized short. I think it is the same person. Replicate Mulan's art style. I don't think that's me. Design dark fantasy armored male OC. Pricing starting at, this is a day ago already, 14 hours for hire. Hiring multi-character art commissions, 450, already taken. Man, I am slow on the uptake on this stuff, huh? I guess I'll try tomorrow morning. For hire, commissions open, blah, 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 blah. The rest of these are not going to be anything relevant. So we're going to go to the next one. I don't know why the search function on this is so fucking bunk. Oh, lock post, comments not people. Okay, this one's done. Hiring, looking. Seems 200. This is already 2 days ago. I can do $200 for 3 images, but it's not going to be like a full body for sure. And it would have to be like sketch, right? Some lines. So no one has any pictures or anything. I should probably make like a gallery in DeviantArt or portfolio. $30 for driving over and slapping you? Are you kidding me? The gas would not be worth it. Let's go to DeviantArt really quick and make a new gallery, and we're gonna just put stuff. Jesus fucking Christ! What the hell? My studio, I guess. Can I make a gallery? I want to put this one, and this one. My galleries. Create a new gallery. Portfolio. Current portfolio. Oh. Set the cover image. We'll set the cover image to Bumble. So I like that. Can we edit, please? God damn it. Never mind. I can't do Bumble because it's just that. I'm so fucking upset because this is obviously the best one to use as, but the cloud is so fucking big. It takes up the whole goddamn, why can't I just shift it, right? I should be able to shift it. Look, it's scrunched. I don't know if you can see this on stream, but it's fucking scrunched. What the hell? I'm so mad. I'm so fucking, what is the ratio on this? Do I just like do a crop of the image? What the people are looking for? I guess. Okay, Rant art pieces I am. No, it doesn't. There's people that make clouds like this all the time. I am presenting as a portfolio to be considered. Add shortcuts? What the hell does that mean? Sure? I don't fucking know. Okay, select from studio. This one, this one, this one. I want to add this one. What are the ones that I want to add? There's gotta be another one, right? This one for sure. I think this is fun. I want to come into this one and then do the lettering again. Because I like everything except for the lettering because it's so hard to see. I think that's the only thing I want to have added to my portfolio. Okay, can I move them? More actions, I guess? Not what I wanted to do. Can I put them? Can I just not like have it in multiple galleries? Okay, there we go. Why is fucking DeviantArt so shit all the time? Also add rendered bus shot to your to-do list. I know. Oh, I should probably add oh my god. This one. No AI. Did I forget to, well, whatever. But it's not my original character, so I don't want to do that. Portrait girl sketch, I guess. Sketching fucking. I'm gonna call it wait, revenge of Excuse me, guys. Galaxy art. Featured and then add. I can't. Oh, I can just drop it. Why is it? No one ever expects a drop down to be like a multi-list. Why do they have it like that? Art fights did work out for you quite well. I think that art fight was always going to work well, right? I was hoping it would add more like people watching stuff, but no one likes when I post to social media, so it doesn't matter all that much. Advanced setting, I guess we just add a character, I guess. Cool. There's like 7 different types of buttons on this submission gallery alone. I don't want to documentation with that. I don't know what they have. Okay, submit. Cool. Yeah, this works well. What gallery can I go to? Can I go to the gallery? No? Where do I go for galleries? How do I get to my galleries? Why the fuck is this website so shit? Oh, I didn't add my... You're right, I didn't add the... Hold on, we gotta add a cover image. I have to... Oh, fuck me. Picture. Is it just here? I think it's just here, isn't it? Please let it just be here. I don't think it's just here. It's definitely going to be my art studies. Here it is. Perfect. Perfection. It's far and away always my favorites. I want to add a section. That's not what I wanted to add. I don't want to add either of those things. Can I just change what gallery is shown here? What? The fuck? Remove. Can I just... I don't understand. What? I want to change these around also. Oh, wait, what? No, move down. Can I edit the... I guess I have to click on the portfolio to change the order in which they're... Right? Wait. This one goes first, then this one, then this one, then this one's at the end. Maybe I remove this one. I don't know if I keep this one here. I like this one, but I don't like it that much. It's fun, but no, never mind. We're getting rid of it. Removing it from the deviation. We're removing it. It's just not that good. Alright, I'm liking this a lot better. We have to submit the mechs because I forgot to do that. We're only gonna add the dog because I think the dog looks the best. I'm in the right place. Mecha Mutts. Here you go. I have to click it every time. It's not a tiger. Good try though. Cyborg, canine. Render? Digital art? Oh right, I forgot this is only 1080 pixels. Fuck me. The cat disagrees? Well, the cat's not like colored or rendered, so I don't want to add it because... I don't really need to add any advanced stuff. Allow people to download it. I don't care. Navigation details. I don't have any for those. Allow no share like. Sweet. I don't know if I should. Let's take a look. Let's take a little look-see. I don't know. You guys can't see the window that pops up, so it's just me looking at an empty screen when I do this. Did I actually name it outline? I did name it outline. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, alright, sure, whatever. Whatever. It is really big. I could do way better now that I see this. I'm like, cyborg, cat, digital arts. Cyberpunk? Sure. Character design? I don't give a fuck. No AI. Advanced settings. The download, that's fine. I don't care. Yes, share alike. Submit. Alright. Everything's been added. Let's take a look at the gallery itself. Why does it just return you to the gallery? Why do I have to go all the way back to here? Because I still want to put Bumble first, but now I want to put Mech Dog, I think, here. And the cat's gonna go back here-ish. I think the color stuff works much better in the front. See what I think it looks like when I scroll down. Yeah. Sure. Okay, cool. NPC handouts. Right, cool. Let's grab it. So none of these people have pictures added. I wonder if that's just something that this one doesn't allow? Maybe? I don't know. They don't allow. Interesting. I've lost my scripts. Don't know what I'm gonna type. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need to finish this up quickly too, because I need to walk Maho, and then I need to take a shower, and then I need to buy stuff, and then I need to do all that junk. Howdy. Man, let me just skip ahead to where they're like, this is a good example. Working with you, I have 4 years experience as a freelance artist. I'm interested in your post. I've done a good amount of anime related work, specialized in cel shading fantasy techniques. All right, let's read their things. Let's see. Choosing my party in a fighting tournament. Begin images, but this is negotiable. I'm looking for loosely mimic style of NPC portraits you'd find in official modules. Okay, let's look at D&D official modules. D&D official modules, NPC portraits. I can do that easy. You have way more muted colors than I usually do, but I should be able to replicate it no problem. They probably won't even pick me, so I'm not super worried. This man is shiny as hell. What the fuck? They are bronzed. Oh my god. What it looks like when a man is made of metal. This right here, this is a robot in disguise. Oh, is this actually just like AI? No, no way. This isn't AI. They don't do this kind of style. This is airbrush for sure. I think this is actually maybe even play through the extent of both games and never made elements refer. It's just so shiny. Shit, man, I mean, good for you. These look awesome. I think they might be photo bashed, maybe. I'm just trying to pick out how they made it. But anyway. Okay, I can probably do that, right? Really fucking, it is really shiny, right? It's almost like a good case study on how to make things look more metallic, right? So we'll see. Hi dog, how are you dog? I know, my arm is tasty, isn't it? Thank you very much. I know. Okay, modules. Dame Hospital Knight of the Gilded Lily. Hopselia's large awakened toad. Oh, nice. Her armor is crude scale mail made from coins and scrap metal. She holds a sword. A really okay. So she is a when they do awakened toad, I'm always like, okay, do they mean awakened toad or do they mean like toad that's been turned into a big toad? This one is an awakened toad, so they have a very small toad with the. I guess technically it'd be a very big toad if they can hold a dagger. Fastened to her right foreleg, she bears a crude hand-drawn lily. It's usually carried around by her squire on a regal purple cushion. Her squires are 2 goblins who wear torn pillowcases as tabards, also emblazoned with hand-drawn lilies. How do they hand-draw the emblazoned lilies? That's insane. Like, I know they probably mean hand-embroidered, but I really like the idea that like they took pillowcases and they with crayons just fucking drew on them. That's really funny to me. I don't know why. Her hair is always well kept, black as night and curled at the ends. She usually wears a flowing silk dress and gold jewelry of all kinds. She prides herself on looking good, even as she goes to slit your throat. Okay, so Yuan-Ti tend to be more snake-like. Almost be mistaken for a noblewoman, she wields 2 covered daggers, perpetually coated in poison. She resembles Plague Doctor Mask, with a beak made of porcelain. Its mask is worn with age, now an off-gray color. Is broken off in parts. Mask is severely aged. Honestly, I don't know if I can do what they want. Or to double take on an awakened toad. It is exactly what it sounds like. It is a regular sized toad that has been awakened to sentience. My mom sent a message? I don't know, whatever. They have 86 comments and I need to like move on. Like I need to do something else. Because I need to walk Maho, do a whole bunch of stuff. So I gotta end it for today. We won't do that one, but we'll try something else some other time. What does my sketch look like for this? I've forgotten. This is just lined. This is just, there's no difference here. It's just lined. Sorry, I'm looking at the Zangief drawing that I did because I have it here and it's like lined, right? And I have like a lined file and an inked file. And they are fucking identical except for like a small patch on the beard. I don't know what I was doing. Okay, whatever. Alright, that's enough getting distracted. Thank you all very much for coming by, spending some time with me, playing some Stardew with me. I'll see you all on Monday, hopefully with some more emotes and maybe the other thing done so we can move on to the animation. But yeah, bye bye.